Hello, friends. We are live.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Yellow.
Well, if we want a little bit of a recap, someone can go ahead.
Oh, holy fuck. Who's got their sound on again? Never mind, sorry.
I don't think I do.
I don't think I did.
I think it was Jenna.
Ignore me. That scared me.
You're welcome.
So, a little bit of recap if you guys want to. If not, I can give one, or just read the adventure journal, really. Like, it doesn't, however you guys want to do it. Or we can pick right up.
Well, Oberon was playing at a music festival that had a very low attendance the night before, and everybody was seeming pretty down. I met some fellow adventurers along the way. Somebody else want to say? I can't keep going right now.
We all showed up at a fair. Some of us were already there. And we've been recruited by, I don't know, the fair runner person. I assume he's like respected in his village.
Garth.
Garth.
Mayor or
Kind of
something?
like the
Garth.
Garth.
He told us about a blockade on a bridge with goblins and a snake infestation under the fair/temple grounds. And so we came down here, and then the snakes went on a rampage, and then they stopped. And we've explored, and we found this giant snake. That's pretty much it.
Yep, that's a pretty good. Anybody, anything else? If not, that's good.
I think that sums it up.
So, well, we left off with Zyraz introducing himself and claiming to be the speaker of this primordial serpent.
Oh yes, he also shot Agram.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Casas.
Casas.
He did indeed. He does not seem threatening, though. He just seems passive and...
Just willing to shoot you in the back with an arrow, obviously.
of course.
I mean, you would shoot somebody in the back if they're trying to open your chest.
He'll look all of you over. What brings you?
Well, hey, buddy, we got like this, we got a shindig going on upstairs, and some people are a little afraid of all the snakes down here. What you guys up to?
Up to?
Like, what are you doing? Not like out for murder or anything, are you?
Appeasing the primordial one?
Yeah, does that
Certainly
involve
wouldn't
murder?
want to deal with that. I keep him at bay.
Just you?
Seems
For
very
the
nice
time
of you.
being.
What does he need to be appeased?
Sacrifices.
That sounds like murder.
Sounds like murder.
Body's work could be an artifact, something expensive.
Oh, so he's a bougie snake. All right, listen. What kind of
Whatever
expensive stuff does he like?
seems fitting.
What do we need to do to get you to go somewhere else?
Some reason, I don't think that's going to be how we solve this.
He has no response.
I mean, the
He looks
fair is not going
blankly
to
at
last
you.
forever. We just need to appease the snake long enough for the fair, right? And then they can do whatever.
Yeah, but then it's going to be an issue next year.
Well, that sounds like next year's people's problem.
Hmm.
Is the festival they're having upstairs maybe related to the snake?
He shrugs. Doubtful.
It just seems maybe related that they had an annual fair at this location.
Have people brought offerings to the snake before, or are you the only
Oh.
one keeping him at bay?
Of course, of course.
What question?
Others bringing sacrifices? Sure. Absolutely.
And how long have you been down here?
I merely watch. I slumber and wait. I don't remember.
Have there been festivals before?
Years ago.
And were these festivals held to appease?
He seems a little flustered. I don't know. He seems a little put off.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about it.
I'm standing in front of a giant primordial snake and you seem on edge. I'm going to worry about it.
Him waking or something? No.
You expect him to wake up anytime soon?
Not if he's appeased, and there could be rewards even.
Do they need to
Something
wake up
think
to be
about.
appeased?
Xyras, it kind of sounds like you're the one we're trying to appease at this point.
He makes a good point.
I'm not forcing you to comply. Take my offer or leave it.
What's
All
the
right, what kind
offer?
of appeasement
an
are you
offer?
looking for? Yeah.
Bring sacrifices. Offerings.
Yeah, I don't think I'm bringing anything to be sacrificed.
Well, it doesn't have to be people there, Casas. Just hold on. Let's hear the man out. What kind of offering? What do you need? Some shiny stuff? Like what are you looking for?
What, are we going to load up a cart with goblin corpses? Is that going to be enough?
You'll know it when you see it.
What does that mean? It's not helpful.
Is it down here? What do you mean we'll know it whenever we see it?
People are fine. What do you...
Okay, we're not in the business of throwing people into the gullet of a giant snake.
You really seem to be overthinking this.
We're not. I think you're underthinking this.
Or you're not giving us enough information.
You know, I think we should probably just head out before we overstay our welcome here and see if we can find some sort of sacrifice for these guys.
And don't take the word. Don't take it with such a negative connotation.
It was just murder and sacrifice. Yeah, no negative connotation in those words at all.
Oh my god, I can't keep my mute muted.
Hey, listen, buddy, how do we get back in here without, getting attacked by snakes next time then?
Wait, on the other hand, we actually just killed a bunch of snakes. Can't we just use those as sacrifices?
Oh, don't tell him that.
He shrugs. Not enough. There's nothing
I'm sorry.
there.
Not enough? I don't think you know what? You might be right.
It's not the quantity, it's the quality.
Oh, so his own kind aren't good enough.
All right. Well, thank you,
Kinda gives
Zyrus. I'm
you a
gonna make my
shrug.
way out of here. I'm the snake.
And he ensures you that you'll be able to enter the cave peacefully. And
I guess we're all leaving.
he doesn't seem to stop you. He mentions that as you walk away that you might be able to see what's in the chest if
Oh.
you bring something of sufficient value.
I go up. I go and I say, "Will this do?" And I pull out the bloody pendant.
He doesn't seem to care.
Okay, it was worth a try.
Yeah, he gives you a nod, but
All right, well then I don't know what. I'm following. I'm just gonna exit with. Because I have no idea what he's talking.
all right.
We didn't level up, did we?
No.
Okay, I was making sure. I didn't think we did.
So does anybody have any ideas as to what the fuck he wants?
No.
Not a clue. I say we poison some goblin corpses and feed it to him.
Okay, yeah, no, we want to
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Problems with one stone.
How much poison do you think it'll take, though?
A lot, probably.
So, I don't personally carry poison on me.
Hey,
Good thing
Cinder,
there's an
I've heard you
alchemist around.
might have some proficiency in that school.
I might
Hey,
be willing to do it for a price.
How long did Garth say he was running this show for? Like, does he know about the snake? I feel like he knows about the snake.
No,
I think you need to go talk
I
to
don't think he knows about the snake.
Should we give him an update and then proceed to maybe go to the bridge and then maybe use those as a sacrifice?
to appease them for the time being, maybe.
Yeah, because we got to kill them anyway, right?
We're only worried about this shit, but I don't think they want dead goblins.
I mean,
He said corpses.
Yeah, you just said sacrifices. He didn't say how they had to come about.
I'm slightly uncomfortable with sacrificing, but yeah.
Hey Garth, how's it going, fella?
Holy
give
shit,
me
I'm
one
sorry.
second. I have to DM you something, Luca.
They just dropped a bit of tree and it shook the whole house and I got scared.
A bit of tree?
Well, it's like a 2
Must
foot
be that you
wide
got the
tree.
heavy pack, huh? Smoking on that Zaza.
I posted pictures in the off topic. They must be working on the second one. Jesus Christ, it scared me.
Oh, like a tree.
Yeah, literal tree.
Wait, is there a new person that's in the market down there? I don't remember the Alec guy. Or the Exandrius person.
It's the guy at the cart that Alec was at, I think. Or was that Agnes before?
Oh yeah, I moved a couple people around.
Murrin used to be down below
Makes
near the
sense.
green tent, right? And
This is
then
They're
Murren's tent,
vibing.
yeah.
Well, sorry, I'm almost done with this. I'm sending a message.
And then yeah, Agnes was here.
Take your time.
Nobody was at that one.
All right. Yeah, as you pull up, you see Garth speaking with someone that you have not yet introduced yourselves to. And she seems to be going on about... Where do I have this at? Well, she's clearly one of the archaeologists, and she's speaking to Garth about the expedition. You overhear her mentioning that they crave these secrets that are in these previously inaccessible areas, these lake bottoms and dried rivers. They've never been investigated before. This excavation will be just absolutely thrilling. And she nods at you as she notices you all come up behind Garth.
Hey again, Garth, buddy. How's it going?
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, we kind of got some important things to talk about, though. How long have you been running this show?
Wait. I overheard something that could be quite interesting to something that we have to say. Did you say that there are new lake beds that have been previously unexplored that are now showing? Like water's been drained of some sort?
Absolutely, yes, that's correct. Nobody knows what caused it. It's a sudden drought. It's fascinating.
And how long have they been dry?
4 months.
Interesting. Can you happen to show us where a few of these entrances that might be?
Entrances to yeah. We'll be meeting up with the second half of our expedition where we plan to camp here for a couple of days. It's myself, I'm Zandreas. And I'm traveling with a few others, and we'd be leaving in a few days. You're welcome to accompany us.
How far away?
It'll be a good jaunt through these hills and mountains. She looks, kind of thinks 2 to 3 days travel.
Wouldn't take long for a snake.
She looks confused.
How long have you had this festival going?
I don't have anything to do with the festival. Unless you're talking with Garth now.
Yes, so she would have turned to Garth.
I mean, well, this would be the first time in a long time. It's,
Define a long time.
10, 15 years. We
When
thought
did
we
you-
would rekindle the tradition.
And when did you all get here?
4 days ago? 5?
And you didn't explore the area before you started setting up?
I mean, sort of. To the best we could. It's, I mean, we're not really the adventuring types. What would you have us do?
Well, you saw a bunch of snakes, and they've killed a few people, and you still decided to...
Killed people? I know the halfling got bit.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. They definitely want some dead people. I know nobody's been killed yet, but there's a big primordial snake under here.
He looks at you in, like, disbelief.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, man. Big snake. I don't like him either. It wants sacrifices. So, I mean, if you want to really do this, which, yeah, I mean, I feel like we could. We just need something valuable for snake, man.
I don't think that we should be giving it sacrifices still.
Well, do you
I
want to
agree.
fight it?
No,
I do not.
I also don't really believe the random person-ish thing that we just ran into.
Garth says again, primordial snake?
Yes, we've moved on past that one. Keep up.
Well, I don't have any insight on anything like that. Absolutely not.
Well, technically, neither do we, since the only thing we got was vague responses about sacrifices.
Or valuables.
Or valuables, which could be considered sacrifices.
Sure.
He looks puzzled and...
Have you guys taken anything out of that cave of value?
I haven't seen anyone go in or out.
Why did the festival stop?
And when did it stop?
10 years ago. Keep up, guys.
Sorry.
Yeah, 10, 15 years ago? I don't know. People just stopped making the journey.
All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's go check out that lake bed, see if we can find some valuables for our snake friend that likes shiny things.
Well, first we have to get the bridge cleared, and we could just, in the meantime, use the goblins as part-time sacrifices to appease for the time being.
I mean, I suppose. I still don't like the idea of sacrificing living things to this snake, but I mean, we can.
I mean, neither do I, but at the same time, I'm curious what it wants by sacrifices, but the only thing it did was send out something to be bitten. Because then it doesn't even get to eat it. So what was the point?
Yeah, you got me.
Because I assume they're not going to send out a bunch of snakes to grab the body and bring it back down. So what was the point of biting it in the beginning?
I don't know, it attacked us as well, remember?
Right, but that would make sense because we were down there to already be eaten. But how long a halfling was attacked, but it wasn't brought down to be feasted on. So I'm confused as to what sacrifice it actually means. And if it needs sacrifices, where has it been getting the sacrifices from?
So I seem to recall that the halfling heard the voices of the snakes, or snakes in the walls, or something along those lines. So perhaps the poison is to control the halfling, so that it brings it the sacrifices.
Halfling.
The halfling is one of mine, Danzer. Zendreus speaks towards you, Ezra.
I recommend keeping an eye on it.
He's resting in the tent behind us.
Can we speak to him?
Sure. When he's awake.
Can I wake him?
I prefer that you didn't.
I prefer not to have a big primordial snake unleashed upon us.
I assure you, he didn't say anything about a primordial serpent.
Oh no, he just got bit by a snake.
Controlled by a primordial serpent.
He's barely moved.
Does it mean he won't?
He's incredibly sick.
As he should be with poison.
She nods. All the better reason to let him rest, right?
Or to wake him up to get the information before he dies.
Give me... how do you want to do this? I want, like, some kind of, like, intimidation or...
I can do that.
Wait, why didn't we go the charismatic route? All right, fine, intimidate.
Like what a role? Like yeah. How do you wanna do this?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think David said you can do it either way.
Sure. Well, she sighs and looks down, and you can, if you must wake him.
She's gonna go into the tent and wake him.
And
Fine.
you let me.
I'm just gonna sit over here.
Yeah, I'm
Look.
just gonna hang outside. There's no point in all of us getting into a big, tiny ass tent.
I want to see what happens. I can't make Luca go alone.
Yep, you see the halfling dancer resting in bed, and next to him is a construct of a man. You would recognize him as a warforged. They are rare, but you're aware of them. And he appears to be part of the adventuring team with the archaeologists.
That's convenient.
Bodyguard.
And he makes eye contact with Luca and Oberon and asks what you'd like. What's
We're here to wake the halfling.
Right. He
Are you
doesn't
gonna...
stop you.
Okay, I was about to say,
No,
are you gonna try and stop me?
I guess he assumes that, if you got past Andreas, then and he can tell like you're a paladin, so he doesn't like interfere with you. He just kind of, okay, well, the paladin wants to talk to someone.
She's gonna walk over and kneel down, and how bad does he look?
He is this one, the other one.
The one with the correct name.
Where's my move? There we go. Oh, there we go. He looks, like withered, thin, like even for a halfling.
Can I lay on hands him?
It doesn't seem to be just an issue of.
Have we rested since you laid on hands me?
No.
Is lay on hands once per rest?
She might not have expended all of her.
Oh, okay.
Use.
It's a cool.
But yeah, he I guess you wake him. It takes a moment, and he kind of nods and acknowledges you, and reaches for water.
She pulls out her flask and hands it to him. Her water skin.
He nods and thanks you.
Do you think you have a second to answer a few questions?
In regards to?
Your snake bite?
Sure.
We happened to investigate a bit deeper and found that the snake that bit you was controlled by a primordial being. And we're a little concerned that the venom could be more than just venom and could be able to control the mind.
And what makes you think that?
Well, while down there, it had an advisor of sort that informed us it needed sacrifices. Since you're up here and the beast is down there, my assumption, or the assumption of the group that I'm with, would be that you would somehow need to walk down there to feed it. Unless somehow it's going to take your life force from up here. Basically, we're trying to save you, so I need as much information as you can remember about the snake bite and how you're feeling currently to help us.
I was just exploring down in front of the ruins, and I could hear them through the walls, and I got close to the entrance, and something lashed out and just bit onto my arm. Needless to say, I didn't explore further. I mentioned it to Garth and Zandreas, the rest of my traveling companions. I haven't moved much since. That was 2 days ago.
Have you heard voices?
No.
Nothing.
He shakes his head.
Any urges?
Urges to rest more.
All right.
I think he just got bit by a snake. That's kind of all there is to it.
Find out.
He seems genuine.
All
Sick,
right. Well,
but
we'll let you rest.
he thanks you and lays back down. And Rook kind of eyes you all up.
I kind of want to go try and kill the snake.
I just feel like
Want
that's
to
a
try-
later thing.
You want to try and go kill a primordial being.
Well, it's in a cave. Caves can come down. Placed in the proper places, we could get the cave to come down upon it. And
I was thinking we just blow up the entrance.
right.
Then they just starve to death, right?
Well, I'm pretty sure if left unattended, that snake could easily burrow itself out.
It is a really big snake.
Correct.
Yeah, I think maybe we search these lake beds for shiny objects for said snake later.
So 2 days, we're supposed to leave it unattended. So 2 days.
Well, I mean, it's been unattended for clearly some amount of time already. I don't.
Yes, but now there's sacrifices up for it to eat. And we just told it had a festival up here. So we basically...
Oh, yeah. We messed up on that.
Yeah, we basically said, here's a dinner plate. Which do you want? Calamari or sushi?
Both sound
I don't
good.
think there's any fish people up here, but okay. Yeah, no, let's, yeah. So, okay, well,
So we should probably try to get these people out of here.
Which we can't because the bridge is currently with the goblins. So that was
Okay.
why I was saying we should
so
go
we take all the people with us.
to fight the goblins.
Safety in numbers, why not?
I say that we go fight the goblins and then bring the people. Safety in numbers. Half these people are old and cannot hardly walk.
I mean, I know you want that old geezer in town to die for insulting you, but I mean...
Garth looks over towards the group and shakes his head. I don't think any of us are planning on leaving.
Well, Garth, buddy, you're gonna have to put a group together to fight these snakes then, because, I mean, we gotta go fight the goblins.
I don't think it will take us forever to fight the goblins.
You don't know that.
How far away is the bridge?
I guess it'd be a couple hours to the west.
See?
Yeah, so I say we sleep it off tonight, or to the end of the day today, get rested, recover from going into the pit, and then go tomorrow to take out the bridge.
So
Is
leave
the bridge within a day? Or is it more than a day
Just
away?
a couple hours.
Oh, a couple hours. Alright, man. Some
A
sleep.
couple hours to the bridge. Zandreas looks over and kind of... I don't mean to pry, though I overheard you speaking of a serpent. Just let me think on that for a minute. I might have something for you tomorrow.
Well, then I guess we'll make camp tonight.
Is there a place for us to stay, Garth?
Oh, you can set up wherever you'd like, next to the fire pit, if you'd want, or in the main plaza. It's doesn't matter to me.
So yeah.
All right, sounds like a plan. Thanks, Garth.
I don't want to sleep yet there, so.
I don't want to sleep near the snakes, so
Yeah, like wherever you
thinking
guys,
like up here somewhere.
Yeah, wherever you guys want to like say that you're like setting up a little camp is fine. Nobody minds.
So then yeah, long rest.
Long rest is 8 hours. Are we doing a full 8? Or are we doing a 4?
I assume so, because we're going to tomorrow. Or at least trying to.
Yeah.
So my health resets, and I don't have any
All your
spells.
spells reset, yeah.
And I'm gonna do something unless anybody wants to talk or do anything during the.
I think
rest
somebody should
period.
keep watch from snakes.
I'm gonna make sure Lily comes by me.
Lily?
Yes!
Do you know Lily?
I do.
What relation do you have to Lily?
None yet.
I see.
And you notice that Lily was walking over in your direction anyway.
And I guess I suggest to the group that we take shifts overnight, maybe? Of keeping an eye out? I don't know if anybody trusts everybody yet, but...
Ignis is gonna be on her own. She doesn't trust anybody yet.
Think you're just gonna sleep?
Ah, great. The campfire's walking away.
You would have your own tent, Ignis, since you were camping here the day prior. So wherever you would want that to be is fine.
I'll just chill out right here. Where
Sure,
I have
sure.
been.
So
We'll
you
just
have
say
a
my
little
little tent's
tent.
been there the whole time.
I'd like to play everybody a sick little harmonica solo as we begin to doze off.
Roll performance.
Oh, I did.
Oh, hell, oh, I did.
It just takes
It's-
a minute for whatever reason.
It's
Is it rolling?
not impressive.
Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Yeah, you know.
Seven.
So it's not good. Feel free to react how you guys would want to react to bad music playing.
Can someone shut him up?
You'll all recognize my artistic talent one day.
I do have manacles, so I can chain you up.
What side note? What are the odds I have a performance of 5, but I've only had one good harmonica solo this entire time?
Yeah. The die just know what needs to
They
happen.
know, yeah, they know.
You really became a harmicist.
Harmonicist.
Nope, harmicist.
Oh.
Lily has seemed nervous for a little bit since you guys have been talking among yourself, but she speaks up and looks at you, Luca, and mentions that she might be ready to. She might have to go back to the estate after all.
Why?
Well, there are things that, well, you know, personal belongings They might still be there.
So you want to go get them?
I would like to see what I can see. I know they sent a small group of paladins to secure the boundary and, investigate it properly. I'm not sure what to expect, though.
You know I'd have to go with you. I can't just let you go on your own.
She nods.
Well, let us clear the goblins first tomorrow, and then we can talk about arrangements to get you there.
She gives you a small nod.
I pull out the. Do I hear this by the way?
Oh, sure. She's
I mean,
not
I'm-
necessarily trying to be.
I pull out the bloody pendant. And I say, I assume this belongs to you.
It's my family's insignia, yes.
I just hand it to her.
Luca is watching you very carefully.
She inspects it a little closer and nods. Yeah, this is my family's insignia.
Here, let me clean it off for you. She takes out her water skin and takes the pendant to start cleaning it up. Blood!
Sorry, I didn't really think about the blood.
It is a less bloody pendant.
It seems like the people that acted against your family may have set them up to look like they did something very bad to my family per se.
I wouldn't know anything about that. She doesn't have much to say. She seems genuine, and she is like very out of it and surreal still. Like, she's still in disbelief that her entire family has been murdered. So
I guess I just nod.
And she sits up against the wall.
So I guess tomorrow?
Yeah, unless anybody wants to do anything specific.
Hello, sorry, my headphones died a minute ago and I had to find my other ones.
Ignis is pretty tired.
I do need... This would be about halfway into your rest. I need a Constitution saving throw from Luca and Cassus.
Constitution?
Yes.
Ouch.
All right. Sorry, I'm responding to Jenna real quick as well.
Well, thank you.
I have to be right back. Give me 1 second. I have to switch the laundry.
Oh, sure. I am... All right. Cassus, you wake up not feeling very good at all.
Oh, great. So, not feeling great. Like, do I feel like I'm gonna vomit, or do I like feel like I have a fever? Do I feel like mentally not great? Like,
It's a physical unwell, and you feel just drained and lethargic. And you you take 2 Constitution damage. So your Constitution is temporarily lowered by 2.
okay. I'll just subtract 2 from whenever, or is there a way to enter that?
Yeah, you can just enter your constitution as 12 and make a note somewhere that it's drained or damaged temporarily.
Okay.
And that should update the rest of your constitution related stuff. But yeah, just don't forget that you're damaged. I'll make a note as well.
Okay.
Welcome back. You feel fine, Luca. You feel okay. You kind of were, I guess, went to bed feeling a little shitty, because you as you remember, a snake did bite you. But you think you're fine. You think you're gonna be fine.
Good.
Do I
I feel
notice
like Dave was
anybody
just
else
out to
is
kill
awake?
Agram.
Do I notice if anybody else is awake?
If people want to try, like, if you want to wake up first or whatever, you can roll for that if someone, like, objects, or that's how I would do it. Like, if anybody wants to wake up first, I'd say, yeah, you can. But if anybody else, like, also wants to, or whatever, right? I don't know.
Because I mean, I don't really know what. I
'Cause
mean,
it
I feel
doesn't
like shit, but I
usually
can't do
matter.
anything about it. So.
But if you want to, like, do something and say you wake up early, that's fine.
I would say
I-
Ignis is a early riser in general.
I would just say the first person I come across, I'd probably basically tell them I feel like shit. Would I not heal because of this?
You'll heal. You're
Okay.
fine. You just feel weak and lethargic. And
Is
you
it
guys
early
can just
morning?
wake. Yep, you guys can just wake up as you want. I might move some people around here, but I guess.
I'd say Ignis is over here hanging out at the stalls. Doing her thing.
I'm up, but I'm probably not moving if I feel like shit. Probably just sitting up with my back against a wall or a tree or something.
Ezra, Luca.
She's probably just gonna wake up, and the first thing she's gonna do is check on Lily.
As a musician, I am the last to wake up.
Of course. Lily's okay. She mentions that she's hungry. And kind of sighs.
Ignis is inquiring about breakfast with Murrin.
I'm gonna suggest that we go find something to eat. Maybe it'll make me feel better.
Well, like I said the other day, we don't have much for rations around here. We're eating bread and we got water. We have a little bit of meat. We're run out.
Can I go hunt?
Sure. You could try to, like, see if you could catch something or forage something.
Okay.
Does anybody want to go, like, or I mean, if anyone wants to go with or assist? Because I don't really have anything drawn up. Do you just want to do this, like...
She goes up to Ezra and she like shoves him and is like, "Do you want to come with? It looks like we need breakfast."
Felix?
Sure, I'll go hunting.
You can just give me some, like, nature. You can do, like, nature with
Survival?
advantage. Or you guys both can make one. That's fine.
Well, what about survival?
Yeah, that's probably more fitting. You're right.
You said with advantage?
Either one of you can roll with advantage, or you can both roll or you can both do your own rolls.
We'll both do our own rolls.
Indeed.
I think Ignis will pass on the food and eat her own rations and drink her own water.
Well, what do you hunt? Like, you both are successful. So you find, like, something, track down a deer.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would be hunting for something large enough to feed everybody, so a deer.
Track down a deer of a substantial size.
When they get back, I go.
And it is kind of just standing off in the distance. You are close enough to like engage on it. How do you want to go about engaging the deer?
You gonna fist fight a deer?
She looks at Ezra. I'm not really good at the long range attacks.
How are you a hunter then? What?
I'm not.
You kind of like realize that yes, it's a good gesture to go hunting, but you realize you don't really have any hunting equipment.
You could just throw your weapon at it.
Do you have a dagger I could borrow?
You're gonna try to kill a deer with a throwing knife.
Yes.
That better be a disadvantage roll. I don't know. That's wild to me.
No, I don't seem to have a dagger. All I have is a small knife.
Can I borrow it?
Sure, but this is like
Butter
a
knife, right?
it's like a steak knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Can I try and throw the knife? Strength check?
I mean, I think it would be an attack roll at disadvantage.
Why is it a disadvantage?
But you're surprising.
You
Not
can't
a
hunt a
weapon.
deer with a steak knife. Go do that, Becca. It's deer season. Go kill one with a steak knife. Let me know how it turns out for you.
I'm surprising it. So wouldn't it just be a normal roll?
I am not going to give you a normal roll with a steak knife.
Luca
Deer are
sneaks up behind the
very-
deer and slits its throat.
They
Okay,
hear
that's
a
it.
lot.
What about this? I'm gonna throw my mace at it.
Oh god. I feel it here though. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh.
That sounds even
Yeah.
less likely, yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna throw my mace at it.
Okay.
Is that still a disadvantage?
I think so, right? Because
why?
it's not like you're it's not like
Because it's a deer.
You're
Its
not
passive
you're
perception is a
not
billion.
proficient. You're not proficient at throwing a mace. It's not.
No,
like
I'm proficient in all armor and all weapons. So technically, I
you
would
have martial weapon proficiency. I don't think that includes throwing a non-throwing weapon.
Well, I think it does.
I think that it does not. There's like the throw anything feat, for example, that would give you proficiency for throwing something like a mace. A 9 will not hit. And the deer, I guess, initiative?
Okay.
You're going to attack? I think the deer just run.
I've met deer that attack. They're pretty aggressive.
I guess if it's rut season, they probably would attack.
Yeah, if it thinks she's a doe, what do you mean?
No, because like during rut season, they get pretty like aggressive.
My
Like,
mother
they don't
did-
necessarily run away.
Car.
Toward female deer?
No. My mom hit a deer with a car. It literally got up and charged her fucking car.
Yeah, my
Well,
mom had a
that's
deer literally
retard deer.
run
I don't know
over
what
her
kind of
car.
deer you guys got, but we ain't got those here.
So initiative, let's fucking go. I'm gonna gore the deer.
You have your mace because you threw it.
I have a long sword.
I hope that deer gores you. This is just I can't
Is it a
accept
doe
this.
or is it a buck?
It's breakfast.
All right, go ahead. I mean, I guess Luca and Ezra, give me some initiative. We'll see if you. I don't know. I'll give you a turn.
I got a 13.
Okay.
I didn't select my character, did I? I
You
did.
did.
I gotcha.
Anybody else having the die like actually taking a while to print the actual like?
Yes. I think it's just roll 20 tonight.
Well, you did you roll, Becca? You did. You are first, Becca.
Alright, well, I'm gonna attack it with my longsword.
It's not like in melee range of you.
I'm gonna
It's
walk up to it and attack it with my longsword.
going to walk up to the deer.
Yes, I'm gonna attack it with my longsword.
I'm so upset about this.
Oh.
I'm gonna stop now, but I just want you all to know I'm very upset about this.
Deer don't react that way.
I will say that you are within 30 feet. I'll let you walk up and attack it.
I would obviously charge.
Yeah, right.
Without dashing.
All right, you hit the deer, and it's Ezra's turn. It is in a lot of pain. You slash through its side.
They're gonna like skewer it before it's even cookable.
This meat's gonna taste like shit because it's all stressed out.
You'll eat what you fucking get.
And if you want to, I don't know, cast a spell on the deer or something, like, go ahead. I don't like if you want to do
it's gonna
something.
be an acid
Felix.
splash filled deer.
Hell
Oh, it's
yeah.
fine. You just wash it out.
You have a knife, come stab it.
I don't have a knife. You took my knife.
No, I didn't take it. I decided to throw the mace instead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you gotta make a deer fucking DC attack.
Sick.
This meat's gonna taste extra shit.
Well, it's
It
gonna be
doesn't burn your-
pre-cooked.
Unless it's gonna burn your intestines the entire way down.
That's enough. The deer kind of falls and partially dissolves.
No, okay. So we had a little meat goo in there. All right, and you just gotta wash that out and be fine.
But
Ruined it!
No, it's fine.
it's not like super ruined. It's just a little like
Look, we're not gonna use the hide anyway.
it just like partially dissolved like part of its shoulder.
She
And it-
goes and collects her mace.
Hmm.
And then she lifts the deer up and throws it over her shoulder. It's like, I'm gonna need to borrow that knife later.
That poor knife.
Well, a mace isn't really gonna cut through this.
We have a longsword.
I don't really understand. I don't think you understand precision very well, do you? I assume you're used to missing the hole. She goes,
Violent glare.
Ignis
She
laughing and daggers.
she goes back to camp.
Oh, what a mighty find. What did you do to the poor thing?
It's preheated.
Ignis is gonna hand off a dagger, because obviously they don't have one.
Luca's gonna shove it on the, like, throw the deer on the ground and start carving off the acid part.
I thank them. And I suggest, and I go, I would have helped if I was feeling a little bit better right now.
Well, hopefully this will make you feel a little better.
Hopefully.
Anybody can start a fire. She looks at the person on fire.
I literally do not have Tinder starting tools. No.
It's fine. I can use prestidigitation to start a fire.
What?
Yep.
Prestidigitation can do that.
Prestidigitation can do fucking anything
You
you
do a
want.
bunch of cool little like mundane things with it.
It's the fucking mage's fucking toolbox.
Well, I guess then Luca's gonna start cooking the deer on the prestidigitated fire.
Give me a roll for like butchering it.
Butchering. There is not a butchering rule, so if you can be more specific.
Well, right. I'm thinking of what I want to like. Do any of you have like cook's utensils or cook's tools? Probably not, huh?
No.
The typical like hunting, tracking, butchering role.
I will say, give
Yeah.
me.
Is that a survival check?
I feel
I
like
would
that would be
call it that.
survival.
Survival would be fun.
Hey.
You didn't know I was an artisan with cutting meat?
What? Sorry.
I said you didn't know I was an artisan with cutting meat?
Yeah, you do a great job. It looks like quality. It looks like what you'd get from a shop if you know. Very, very nice presentation. Cut into equal, even pieces. And give me survival again to cook.
Okay!
Shit.
Okay, well,
Shit, broken. What the hell?
you make up some fine venison steaks. It takes about an hour, I would say. The whole the process of butchering and cooking. Since you rolled exceptionally well. You did it quickly and performed the task quite well.
You know, we should offer some of this to the poor people here.
Oh yes, I wasn't just gonna keep it for us.
There is plenty.
Murrin was a little bit sad this morning. Minimal meats and breadwares.
I grab a steak and thank him again. Do I feel better after eating, or do I still feel like shit?
Not really.
Now I just feel fat, bloated, and tired.
Like, eating makes you feel like, it feels good to eat something, but you feel still just not great.
Ignis is asking if maybe a bath would help. Sometimes, feeling clean makes you feel better.
I think this is just a matter of getting the poison from the damn snakes out of my system.
You think you were poisoned?
Well, he was bitten by
I was bitten by multiple snakes.
Very true.
I mean, we can always try and suck the poison out.
Give me...
Not it.
Not it.
Like a medicine check?
Give me
I hope one of you get poisoned and try to suck it out.
Give me a perception check, Cassus.
Oh. I already clicked it.
Looking for a perception.
Oh, it's blank. Oh, shit.
You are strangely unable to connect the snake bites as to why you might be poisoned.
Okay.
Can I connect the snake bites as to why he might be feeling sick since he had been standing directly next to me when he was bit?
Yes. I will allow that.
Can I...
You did roll a high perception check. I'll allow it.
Can you show me upon where you were bitten?
Investigate.
I show her where. I think I was bitten at least. Because apparently I fucking blind as bad.
I mean, I hope that you can understand where you were bitten.
I would hope so, but...
Yeah, you show Luca the mark. It's quite clearly a snake bite.
Would I have the knowledge to know if it's been too late to suck the poison from the wound?
Can we stop the sucking?
That would be probably a nature check. I would say that you're not sure.
Does there appear to be infection of any sort?
No. The wound is, it's kind of a large wound. They're big snakes.
What do you mean? We're adventurers. It's been a full night's rest. That wound is closed the fuck up.
Apparently not.
Well, burning it'll make it close.
We don't want to close it.
If it's oozing, you don't.
Does it look swollen?
He just looks.
Hot.
He looks out of it, and maybe a little thin, kind of like the halfling dancer.
The wound, it looks kind of thin.
His like physique, he looks a little thin.
That's
Like,
not
I
what she asked.
She asked
But,
if
like,
his
I've-
wound was swollen.
No swelling.
So I lost body mass overnight.
You look a little, a little under the weather and underweight even.
Oh dear.
Maybe he's sucking the life force out of me?
Well, that's what I was starting to think.
Problem
Problem.
indeed. Seems we need to take care of this problem sooner rather than later.
I'm just not sure how to fight a primordial snake.
Yeah. That sounds like a no-win situation.
The primordial hawk.
And do you have one of those in your back pocket?
Nope. No clue where you find one either.
Hey, harmonica boy, have you heard any creatures like this in your travels?
Huh? No. What? Why? No. Why would I know that?
Nothing like this have you come across in your travels?
No, I play shows. Where do you think I travel to?
I didn't expect a primordial snake to be here.
Me neither.
Clearly, neither did I. Why would I have come here had I known about the primordial snake?
Where is Corwin?
Would any of us have
Underneath
knowledge
one of
about
them.
like primordial
Oh.
beings and like how they work? Like just from a historical perspective?
I assume Jenna's character would know something.
About what?
Primordial beings and how they work. Like how like I would assume I don't know if there's anybody in the group would
you
understand
can-
how my
Ignis
life
is
force
the
would be.
only primordial that Ignis knows.
You can give me.
I might.
Give me history. You can give me history.
Who?
All of us?
Jenna. Ignis, please.
Nope. Just myself.
Well, would
It is slightly middle of the road, technically.
would I, coming from my race, know?
You could all make history checks if you want to. I'll let you all make history checks.
Nope.
I don't think any of us know.
Cost is the most
Ezra?
historical out of all of us so far.
He's got to be good at something for one.
Hey!
You're having a tough time.
Today I am. Last time I was rolling real well.
Does the wizard want to join in on this historical role?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Nope. I got nothing. I got nothing for any of you.
Well, I would assume if we got rid of the primordial being, the link would be severed. Or we can offer it something in return. But then now we have to offer them two things. One to get them to stop, and one to save me, essentially.
And dear dancer. Can't leave him out of that.
True. So we're gonna go fight a primordial being?
Oh,
We're gonna go kill some goblins.
Correct.
I think the goblins are the best route. I don't think anyone would be ready to fight a primordial being.
Sounds good to me.
Especially of godlike stature.
Lily nods to you, Luca, and mentions that she'll hang around.
As I expect.
I'd like to ask Lily to offer some of the deer that we have left over to the people around.
Well, she nods and thanks you. Yes, I'll make sure that they all get some. We appreciate it very much.
Nods. And then I'm gonna go back to my tent and grab some stuff, and then I will be ready.
Yeah, Luca's just gonna head towards the bridge.
I'm gonna follow right behind her, slowly. I have no idea what direction the bridge is.
You'd be leaving from this direction to the west.
The west. Sorry, I didn't see where you marked. Oh, okay. So will we go past the cave again? Or will we go through the tents there?
Yeah, no, you wouldn't have to necessarily go by the cave.
After you, Luca.
This is elevated.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
But yeah, it doesn't matter that much. I'm switching maps here.
Okay.
But in case you do care, like geographically where you came from, it is over here.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna pee, and I have to roll something. So you're just like, you know, setting out to start traveling, and yeah, I'll be right back.
So, Corwin, next time you wanna come hunting?
Next time, what?
Do you wanna come hunting?
Why not? My character is a bard. He does not know. He's not a hunter.
Neither
But y'all concern me.
No.
Okay.
Cora, remember the time you and I took the whole day to set up a deer stand, and then the deer walked?
At least I didn't like blow it up or anything.
And as mentioned earlier, this is very mountainous terrain. You find yourself winding through hills and mountain passes.
So I'm gonna be even more exhausted.
Yeah, I was about to say, I guess I'm gonna have to look back and make sure that our little tiefling's okay.
It's kind of rough. You are... it's not overly exhausting, though. You travel for about an hour, and make me...
Ignis wants to look like she's dancing the whole time, just because that's how she is. Dance and flame, haha.
Excellent. So make me perception checks.
All of us?
I think so.
I am not very perceptive.
Oberyn and Ezra. Perception. Yo.
Did they go to the bathroom or something?
They might have.
Everyone perception? Is that what you said?
Yes, perception.
Oh, look
Those
at
are
that
someone
critical.
All right.
That big old +0.
So Ezra,
Right.
even before Luca, you would notice a very large creature and a nest off in the distance on a cliff ledge.
What?
And give me... Let me see.
Wait,
Please tell me it's not a primordial hawk.
I was about to say, are we about to run into a primordial hawk?
It's I have to put fog on this map, but I'll show you a picture of this as well.
Oh god. I'm nervous. Mousy, is that me?
Okay. Felix, I'm DMing you what this looks like. And give me a nature check to see if you know what it is.
I feel like I know what it is based on my backstory, but okay.
I'd say that's fair. You know that it's an owlbear, and you
Indeed.
know that they're incredibly dangerous. It would savagely rip out all of you and your party's entrails if you were to engage it openly in combat.
Indeed, it is. I tell people that there's an owlbear on the cliffs, and we should probably avoid it.
Ignis is just gonna pull her cloak hood over her hair.
Do you think we could get the owlbear to eat the snake?
No, I think the snake would eat the owlbear.
Unfortunate.
Might be a good snack for it.
Oy vey.
So if you would like to approach it, this is what you're working with. We can say you're further back even still.
Yeah, I would say
But
we should
this
keep
is
a
what-
wide berth.
Yep, this is what you come up to on the cliff ledge.
I mean, do we even have to go towards the cliff ledge at all, or can we just keep
You
going
don't.
west?
You do not.
Yeah, I think
So-
Ignis is just gonna pull the hood a little tighter and like pull her cloak a little closer to herself. Doesn't feel comfortable with it for sure.
And I will say that, Ezra, you did also spot eggs. It is definitely on a nest with eggs that you could assume to be owlbear eggs. Possibly worth something.
He hasn't relayed that to us. We wouldn't know, right?
No, I wouldn't mention it because I'd be afraid of what they might do. They might decide they want to fight an owlbear for some owlbear eggs.
We don't have Duke in the party.
But yeah, if you just wanna go past it, or do you want to try to
We should
lure it out?
should mark this location on a map and maybe come back here later.
I will say that you can commit this location to memory.
I think
Yeah.
this is all for moving forward.
So like, not out loud. Like, this is just me asking. Like, an owlbear has like 100 health points, right?
No, they only have like 49 normally.
Okay.
They're just normally a grade level 3 to fight.
Gotcha.
Big scare.
And we're kind of like, a 1.
Yeah.
Big scare.
You might be able to kill it. It would be very bad if you chose to fight it.
I mean, they
outright.
don't have high ACs. It's just, I do believe they can at least tack twice.
Yeah, Ezra would definitely know that it's an incredibly dangerous encounter.
They're quite brutal. Maul at their opponents quite viciously with
Luca
claws
would
and
know
beak.
as well with a 16. You would recognize what it is.
Yeah, quite vicious. And quite stronger than a snake.
Yeah,
But probably not a primordial snake.
yeah, if we were level 2, we could fight it.
Sounds good. So we're moving on.
Yes.
Oberon?
Yeah, no, I want no
Yeah.
part in this.
Okay.
Even the drunken bard knows better. The walls are so loud.
All right. So as you continue past the owlbear, I'd say you travel for about another hour. Not super pleasant. Agrim is. You notice that you wouldn't usually be this tired out. Your body's kind of betraying you. You feel the effects of your fatigue and, well, snake bite. Obviously, you do know by now it is the snake bite, and
Man, what are the odds of these guys setting up this festival this close to a primordial snake and an owlbear?
I mean, they could just be idiots.
Yeah, poor party planners.
and I'll want perception as you come up to the bridge.
All of us?
Yes.
I suck at perceiving.
I know, it's like it's such
You
a,
and me both.
Casas the -1 gets better than me.
It's like the most rolled check in the game. It feels bad if you don't have good perception.
No, I have good intimidation and persuasion, though.
I have good investigation. I've got +4 investigation.
Oberon and Luca.
I also have +5
I need
stealth.
Ezra as well. Perception, please.
Fell.
Very perception, yes.
Oh, where's my map?
Oh!
Well,
So he went
you
from
see some, you don't see some. You know.
he rolled a 20 and then he rolled a 1. What is the
you're just
likelihood of rolling?
You're lost in thought due to reasons that I think you might know.
Or just seeing an
Like you're
owlbear?
just thinking on the events of the past couple days.
Indeed, not at all. Other things.
Other things.
Did Corin roll?
Yes, Corwin and Luca, Oberon and
Yes,
Luca
Oberon.
will.
Thank you.
1 sec, I have to put fog on this map. Okay.
It's all blank.
I will reveal in just a sec.
Okay. Goblin Bridge. I like it.
They literally wrote that on there, or is that like notes?
No, that you see this written in blood.
I'm just gonna take 2 steps back.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you're not quite up here, but this is what you'll be approaching.
Because we're surrounded by goblins right now. If that's the case.
Yeah. You are not like on
What
this.
is going
Like
on with my...
this is you see this like from I'd say 100 feet away, maybe.
I'm gonna chill behind people.
So you can kind of
Yeah, I'm
I'll
gonna
allow
hang
you
back.
to approach this in whatever way you'd like. You do see that there appears to be a couple goblins on the bridge ahead.
I'm definitely gonna make sure I stay behind Luca. Especially
Yeah,
if they're not feeling good.
Poor thing. Yeah,
We're
I
going
have
blasting, right?
You going in blasting? You could try to like come around like over through the edges, like
Yeah, I
however you
think we
guys
should
want
try
to
to like
approach this.
surprise them in some way and just like
You-
unload like a fucking man.
No, I agree. I'll be the distraction. Go to either side.
So do we all want to go to like up here? And
Well,
then
if you attack from either side, 2 top, 2 bottom, and then I'll be here.
Gotcha, I see what you're saying. You'll go up the gut and we come in from the sides.
They're looking at me. They're not going to be looking at you
Well, if
for
you
it.
can let me reveal a little bit more.
I feel like I'm seeing like a spider leg on the top of the bridge.
Don't. No, no, no.
Probably a flag.
Oh, maybe. Oh, I gotta ruin it.
There's one here too. Looks like it's
So 2
flags.
2 spider legs. A
do
giant
in fact have
primordial
8.
spider.
Alright, I'll give you that for like positioning going into this battle. I will say that you can like kind of arrange yourself however you would like, but not beyond hang on, Agram. Like within these first 2 cells to the right here.
Yeah, you're saying
like,
don't
the
go out
first-
here, but
So
we
like the
can go
first 10
here.
feet. And I would say like anywhere.
I think Ignis is gonna hang back and around where she is, unless it's too far.
You're ranged, right, Ezra?
Oh.
Mostly.
No, go down.
I'll go down with Ignis.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll go in front of her, because she's probably squishy.
Oh yeah. We're about the same squish.
Hello.
They would be. It would be like immediate initiative here, pretty much. They're immediately hostile, and then they bang their weapons against their equipment and scream in your direction.
Can I do an intimidation check first? Can I like try and intimidate them before we try and like start the battle?
I have a question, too.
What? Agram?
The sides of this bridge, are they just like 1-foot logs kind of thing, so there's nothing really to hide behind?
Correct.
I'm
Alright.
gonna start pulling out my potion.
And let me
Because I would be like trying to like draw their attention to me and like intimidate them as I walked up.
Can I roll to like stealth up? No, like in a giant
yes.
field.
And I'll let you intimidate, and everybody else is kind of like coming up from the backside.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my alchemist flask fire.
Lol.
No, they would notice you. Is anybody else trying to approach
So they're gonna
stealthily?
see me coming up.
Be right
What?
there. Just be safe.
Within these first 10 feet, Agrim, I would say.
Alright.
Is as far as you can get before I'm gonna have initiative.
Gotcha.
And
I'm pulling out the bottle.
yep, if you guys wanna let's go. Let's see some initiative. You can roll you can intimidate versus whichever goblin you'd like here.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm setting up initiative, sorry.
Oh, I was talking to Jenna. It sounded like she like gagged on something.
Oh, okay, I just wanted to get a couple of these guys on here, so I don't have to fuck with it later. What do we have here? No, the other way, please. And you can give me intimidate.
I already did.
Oh.
It was 15.
Yeah, he'll look at you and he'll charge right at you.
Let's fucking go.
AC is 18.
Yeah.
All right. Hit for 5. He will cut into you and snarl. And Oberon is up.
Alrighty, we're gonna vicious mockery this homie right here. It didn't roll it. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, yeah, it did. Did it?
Yeah, it's a DC
Yeah,
save.
it's a wisdom save, so
Yeah,
he has to.
wisdom save.
fail. So that's 2 damage, and he disadvantage.
Alright,
On this
then I'm
attack.
going to, what's the range on Bardic Inspiration? Hold on, I'm sorry. Should know that, but I don't. 60 feet, yep. So I'm going to inspire Luca then. Do a little ditty on my harmonica.
David, just so you know, we can see all of the enemies in the turn order, even the ones that aren't on the
That's
map.
okay that you can see a few there.
Okay.
I'm
But
fine
I'm gonna
with it.
step back here by Ezra. I will be
But-
done.
I'm just gonna throw that on there so I remember. And that would be on Ignis.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and throw my alchemist fire. That one right there.
Plus proficiency +2. That is not a hit.
Okay. Well,
Bounces
darn.
off his. He just knocks it to the side, and it explodes on the floor next to him.
Okay. Does the floor catch fire? Because there is a possibility.
They are on wood.
Yeah, I would say that like a little fire starts like right here.
Cool. All right, that ends my turn.
Let me find something to indicate that. Alright, the top goblin will charge Luca with disadvantage. And miss. He fumbles to land, and Luca's up.
I guess I'm going to attack this one.
$15 hit. And that is, you pierce him right through the throat, kind of in retaliation to his missed attack.
Can I try and, as a bonus action, intimidate this guy?
No.
Damn it.
But you do swiftly dispatch him. I'll give him a... Change this. All right. That would mean Cassus is up.
I am going to. So wait, is one of these dead or not?
Yes, the one with the skull on it. I will use that to indicate dead creatures.
This
Okay.
way, yeah.
Just so you remember where the bodies are until you're done looting them. I don't want to delete
Gotcha.
the tokens until you're done, like, with the encounter.
Isn't there like an X for that though?
There might be a different icon.
Like an X, like an X on the. I know I've seen it
Yeah,
before.
that works
You got
too.
a problem with his icons, Agram? Come on.
It's fine, I guess.
Well, I think the skull normally represents poison.
Oh, sure. The X is a
Yeah.
little more obvious, that it's like, that is the
Yeah, I
dead
like
thing.
that too.
Can I reach him with vicious mockery? One in the back there.
It's like 120 feet, right?
We're a roving gang of shit talkers.
Yes, we are.
I think it's like 120 feet, right?
It's
60
60
feet for vicious
feet.
mockery.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's 25.
What's going on with this guy?
That's the one I just visually mockered.
He's vibing.
Like, is he more? Does he look stronger than the other ones?
Not necessarily. He's just another goblin.
Okay.
Wait. Oh no, he is a null. That's a different creature.
Goblins and gnolls working together?
Yeah, well. Tough times.
I guess.
Does he get mockeried?
Yes, wait, well, I should roll. He fails, so yes. And he will have disadvantage and 2 damage.
And I yell, "Boy, you're an ugly fuck."
He seems to look shocked at how painful your words seem to cut through him. And
I think that I'm gonna move up towards
Yep.
the bridge a little bit. I measure.
you can move 30 feet. You can get pretty far up there if you want to.
Nah, I'm gonna go to about there. I want to stay behind Luca.
Gotcha. All right, that would be Ezra.
I'm gonna shoot an acid dart at the knoll.
Oh.
That certainly will hit.
Good damage.
Excellent. Gotcha. Moving or nah?
No.
Let me see if I can reveal a little bit more here to you guys.
Told you.
Why are we fighting over a bridge that has a giant hole in it?
It's the river's dried up.
Okay, after Ezra, Null. He'll charge right into Luca. That'll miss. His club bounces right off your shield. And all right, Oberon is up.
Alrighty, well. So what are those little tokens on those homies?
They've been mockeried.
Yep, they have disadvantage on their attack rolls.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
which is helping Lucas survive immensely, actually.
yeah, I'm just vicious mockery of the goblin again. If he fails, I make fun of him for being short.
He takes great offense in your insult.
And then I am going to inspire Ezra.
How often can you do that?
Every turn.
But you have like a limit, right?
Is it a
I
spell?
wouldn't
Say that, no.
You don't have a
Inspire
limit of
others
bardic
through blah, blah, blah.
inspirations.
Just says use a bonus action on your turn. Choose one creature other than yourself within 60 feet of you who can hear you. The creature gains one bardic inspiration die, a d6.
That's pretty
It says what
pog.
it can do. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Creature can only have one bardic inspiration at a time. I could read this whole thing to you if you want, but
Oh,
I don't see.
no, you're good, you're good.
Yeah,
That's why bards are so OP, because it can happen every time.
Yeah, that's very
I
strong.
can just bonus action every
I was
time
just
for it.
wondering. Yep, no problem.
I mean, otherwise all I could do is talk shit, so I mean, I gotta be useful for something.
Alright, Ignis is up. You're getting closer there, Oberon? I assume not? No? Gonna hang
No,
there?
no, I like it back here.
Okay, okay.
In the
Ignis?
middle, no budger. I'm gonna assume
Clean
19
hit right
hits.
to his chest? Absolutely.
Ignis is being a warlock and just casting Eldritch Blast.
Fuck
Ooh.
yeah.
Alright. Yeah, he kind of shakes it off, but you hit him okay.
A little bit on the shoulder.
Yep.
Alright, I'm done. That's it. No moving. How's that fire doing next to that skull?
I will increase that, we'll say on your turn it will get a little...
I'm still listening, but I'm going to take a leak.
You
starts to catch on the bridge here.
should probably do something about that.
So I would say, like, yeah, everything in that red ring is
It's starting to catch.
on fire and starting to
burning.
catch. It's still small, but it's starting to catch on fire. Like, pretty well. If a couple more turns and it might be a problem.
Didn't think about that.
Attack versus Luca. Oh, yeah. That's miss.
Fantastic.
Miss. All right. You are hard to hit.
I guess I'm gonna hit the person in front of me.
Null, he looks pretty near death. Not doing too hot.
Was it 15 hit?
Oh, 15, yes. My bad. 15 is a hit. Plugging in my headset, it's yelling at me. Yeah, his chest is pretty open, not wearing a lot of armor. You get him good right in the stomach. He splits kind of in half. Easily rending him in two. And move or nah?
No, I'm gonna stay right here.
All right, perfect. Casus will be up.
That one goblin that's left is pretty injured, right?
He's looking pretty rough, having a hard time keeping himself up.
I'm gonna move up, and I'm just gonna hit him with my main hand.
Perfect. That'll hit. And you'll cut him right through the chest. Pierces easily through his sternum.
And I think is he dead? I'm assuming he's dead, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
he is no longer among the living.
So are they all dead? Do we have to now walk across this really shitty looking bridge? Actually, someone should probably put out the fire. Maybe the person that's on fire.
How would that
I'll be
help?
right back in like 20 seconds. Sorry.
Yep.
Are you not immune to fire?
I am immune to fire, but I don't have water.
Can you just like absorb
Go
the fire?
stomp on it or
What?
something. I don't know. You're a walking campfire. This seems like a you problem.
Especially considering you're the one that lit it on fire.
Prestidigitation.
You can't just be lighting
Ah,
fires
there we
everywhere
go.
and then leaving them. Come on. It's just rude.
Oh, but fires are so lively.
Prestidigitation.
It's no longer on fire.
I think we're still in initiative.
I assume based
I
upon the
return,
fact that there's
hello.
more mobs in the turn order that they
I
are
had to
going to.
wrap
We're
my
still in fight.
chicken. What's up?
I assume the fact that there's more mobs in the turn order that we're still in a fight.
Yes. Initiative is not ending. So, sorry, one sec. Okay.
I hope to God they're all screaming fire.
Oh yeah, you hear screams off to the distance and they're running towards you. Do any of you speak Goblin? They
Fuck
are
no.
certainly talking in Goblin. You don't understand them, but they sound very upset and hostile.
I can scream in Draconic.
I don't think that
You very well
helps.
can if you like.
I
You
can yell in
absolutely
primordial.
can.
I don't think that'll help.
I mean, they might think it's a dragon. There is fire.
I'll reveal a little bit more of the bridge here.
Trying to bluff that we're dragons. Sick.
Can I scream in Draconic and roll a deception?
I think they can see you.
No, it's fine.
So glad those are just flags and not a spider.
Nope, definitely spiders.
The bridge looks so cute aside from the fact that it's goblins.
Alright, I'll keep it at that for now.
We need to be worried about the holes in the bridge. Like, is this bridge about to fall the fuck down?
I'll say that maybe. Like,
I'll say that maybe.
act as if they're there. So, like, I'd say be mindful of them, yeah.
Those are like 5 foot, right? That's 5 feet is one square, so that's like a 5 foot hole.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Shoot, I
big
need
hole.
2
10-foot
seconds.
hole.
Yeah, it's like a 10
It's 10-foot hole, yeah. Yeah.
That's a mighty hole. I don't think a horse and carriage could get over that hole.
So,
I would assume once we clear the goblin problem, they would fix the bridge and be able to use it.
So,
They
Yeah,
seem pretty
definitely.
helpless.
something to be concerned about. Anyway, yeah, you see one running up from further down the bridge.
Whose turn is it still my turn?
No.
It is not. Another one comes up behind. Cassus, what is your AC?
15.
15. Alright, this goblin in the back is going to Eldritch Blast against you, though
Oh,
he
fuck.
misses. He misses,
Rough.
though.
Yay!
I mean, it's a 1d10.
And he kind of blasts off inaccurately, and it whizzes by you.
Oh boy.
And
It was the fucker all the way in the back, or the one that's hiding behind the knoll?
this one with like the skull that looks
Gotcha,
kind of like a
gotcha.
shaman or something.
All right.
Yep, shot an Eldritch Blast at you. That'll be. I moved him, and yeah, okay. Ezra is up.
Felix?
Yes.
Hi.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's the range on Acid Splash?
Not very far.
Uh,
I think it was like 60 feet. I might be wrong.
so yeah, 60 feet.
Hey, I know my spell.
So, all right, we're gonna hit those two with Acid Splash.
Suck.
The one is a 2.
The one is a 2. All right, and that let me. First is fail, second succeeds. Which one was the first hit?
One.
All right, and the one is a 2.
Yes.
Okay, he takes a little splash, and the gnoll manages to dodge away. And the bridge is on fire a little bit.
That's right. We still haven't put that out.
Just keep that in mind. And anything else? Ezra? Felix?
I'm gonna move slightly. Yeah.
Sure. I didn't mean to
Yeah.
rush you if you were thinking.
I'll move behind these guys.
Perfect. All right. Dead Gnoll removed, and Oberon.
All right.
So they're charging more.
Yeah,
More
I'm gonna
goblins
walk up
charging
here.
from down from the other end of the bridge.
Hold on, I gotta look at the range on this. So sorry. I want to say it's 120. Where did it go? Nope, that one's 60. All right. Well, 10, 50. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll stand right here, and that knoll in the front is going to get a hideous laughter.
Hideous laughter. He succeeds.
Oh darn!
He
All right,
resists your. He
and then,
resists the urge to fall uncontrollably
Luca,
laughing.
do you need inspired more?
No, I still haven't used my other one.
Okay.
I will inspire Cautious. And that will be all for me.
Okay. It is Ignis. Jonathan. Jenna. Ignis.
Shit, I said I was gonna toll the dead. Sorry, I'm muted.
Oh, I did not hear you.
I was muted.
Oh, okay.
I told
okay.
the dead on the shaman in the back. Shamanistic looking fucker.
Do I get a save for this one? Oh, yeah, wisdom save.
Yup.
And the fire is getting bigger.
Crispy goblins.
Oh, yep, sorry. Oh, he fails dramatically.
If he's missing HP, he takes the full 7. Otherwise, it's just.
All right. He looks barely hanging on to life.
And then I'm gonna move closer to the fire and start pulling out my water skin. I know that's a whole action, so I'm just gonna start the process. Or just to do that next turn.
It might be. You might need more water than just a water skin at this point. I don't know. You think to yourself that if was that actually even worth it?
Right.
You're gonna need more water than that. I don't know if any of you have a spell that could conjure water. That would be an option. But it's getting to be like this is like what, almost 20 feet?
Oh, that's a pretty big fire.
It's getting large.
I mean, it's more than 20 feet, right? That's 40 feet at this point, right?
5, 10, 15, 25.
25.
Nearly 30.
About
Yeah.
25 feet.
That's a fire.
That's a big
It's
boy fire.
It's good.
And that's going to start, causing structural damage.
It's already pretty structurally damaged. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Dead Goblin and Luca.
I don't really have a way of like stopping a fire for the bridge. That is the only way to get them. So I'm gonna start taking the dead bodies and throwing it onto to the fire to see if it'll smother it.
Sure. Also, you can throw one of the bodies in.
Okay.
I guess it smothers a little bit of the fire, but you might want to be worried about the body catching. But it seems to temporarily displace some of the flames. I'll say I'll move him here, and like part of the fire has not it hasn't consumed him. He's still like. Yeah, you threw a body into fire, basically.
I don't have another, like, this is your problem. You need to fix it.
I'll try.
So,
That's the best I can say.
So, yeah,
This is literally the only way back to town. We have to fucking put out the fire.
I will try. It's the best thing I can say.
Prestidigitation it.
There's already prestidigitation today, though.
All right. Did you want to move at all, Luca?
I'm not going on to the
No, right.
that is slowly dying.
That is fair. Cautious.
Graham.
Is it my turn?
Cautious.
Sorry.
It is.
I am going to vicious mockery the fucker that tried to Eldritch Blast me. And where is that ability? And I'm gonna fucking say, it seems like you can't hit the fucking broadside of a barn, you dumb fuck.
Oh boy. Getting nasty.
I mean, that's the whole point of vicious mockery. What's
He does literally die from your insulting harsh words.
Yes!
He
Killed somebody with words.
yep, you reduced his will to live to absolute nothingness.
I was gonna try to put a water skin on the bridge, but you said that the other water skin was gonna be useless, so I got nothing else except for I'm probably just gonna move back. Well, is any of those other none of those other people look like ranged people, right? Like the one looks like a warrior. And I have no idea what that green fucker at the bottom is.
Yeah, they're all like melee types, fighter archetypes.
Alright, well then I'll just stay where I am then.
Prestidigitation, by the way, is a cantrip.
True.
Yeah, so thing about prestidigitation, right?
It can only make it shinier and
Is that I
less
can
slithered.
I don't know if you can just make water.
I can instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
But you can also do a puff of wind. So if you do a puff of wind enough, or something to that effect.
I cannot make a puff of wind.
Yes, you can.
I think.
Oh, I can make a puff of wind. But what's a puff of wind gonna do to flames? Feed the flames?
I mean, it could also blow it out.
It's just a puff.
Yeah,
It's like
that
you
one's a
blowing
fucking
out
giant
a candle.
It's not a gust.
I I don't know then.
Yeah, I don't think a puff of wind
I
is
would
gonna
say
put
that it
out
would
a
not
fire.
be strong enough.
I could try like undoing it 6 seconds at a time of small campfires. But for some reason, I don't think that's going to be effective.
I mean, I would say that you could put out part of the flame, yeah, and at least reduce it from growing.
Yeah, you can put it at bay. You can't
Wait, are you
stop it.
are you a sorcerer or a warlock?
Who?
Ew.
I'm a wizard.
Not even a sorcerer.
This bridge is gonna burn to the
Do
ground,
you
isn't it?
have like shield type?
I would say that prestidigitation could keep it at bay.
Okay.
At this size, if it got bigger, I'd say probably not. So it's like at the maximum size possible.
Do we have another person that can do whatever?
No.
Hold on. But like, don't you have like control flames or something?
No.
What? Didn't
You're stereotyping her?
I
Just
can
because she's
produce a
horrible
flame.
creature?
Okay, I'm talking about the warlock.
I can produce a flame.
I mean the wizard. I'm talking about the wizard.
Nope.
Because wizards have control flames normally.
I don't.
Okay.
It's not my turn though, from the looks of it.
It is Endocossus's turn, unless you want to move up or probably
No, I
not.
said I was gonna stay where I was.
Yeah, I assume not. The goblins will charge up.
I think think he should dex over that. What? Why?
I'm gonna make him. I'm gonna make him.
I really want him to fall in the hole.
So do I.
He stumbles but keeps his balance.
Fuck.
Don't like that.
He's gonna jump this gap. Maybe. He trips up pretty good, but he fumbles. Not through the hole, but he kind of loses his charge towards you. And I didn't. He'll charge right over his dead homie and strike against Luca.
Find that very rude.
And a miss. Ezra. And after your turn, I have to do something.
I'm gonna start prestidigitating away the flames.
Okay.
Because I don't see another way we're gonna stop this bridge from burning down. We need this bridge.
Does anybody else have that same ability? Because if one person could keep it at bay, two people should be able to slowly put it out.
I will say that as long as it doesn't get bigger, you can at least keep it at bay with prestidigitation every round, as long as one of you casts it every round.
Can we dump would water skin be enough to put one
like,
square out and then
now that it's not spreading, yeah.
What?
I would say you could use water skins to put it out if it's also being restrained by prestidigitation. You see, I think that kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I'm letting Felix use his magic to stop the spread so that you can put it out. I think that makes sense. I think it's
fine. I mean, otherwise the bridge is going down.
Yeah, and I kind of didn't plan for this being on fire.
It
would be very unfortunate for you guys if it did burn down.
A water skin only holds half a gallon of water, and we have 25 feet of burning wood.
I'm not saying one water skin would put it out. I'm just saying the water skin would put out a section of it, maybe.
Yes.
So between water skins and...
Well, you're gonna have to figure something out.
Anyway.
I believe in you. Ezra. Oh yes, prestidigitation. Of course. Oberon.
I think since this goblin's right up here, I'm just gonna rapier him now. Alright, this is the knoll, right?
That is a null, yes. Knocks your rapier away and laughs at you.
Anybody need some inspiration?
They need to be inspired to figure out how to stop the fire.
I guess that's it.
All right, Ignis.
Would it be an action to take my cloak off of me?
What do you want to do?
Start beating the flames.
I'd say that you can take your cloak off and try to put the
You
flames
are
out.
the flames.
But
Things.
she doesn't catch stuff on fire though.
No, I don't
She
catch
just-
anything on fire. It just looks like fire.
Give me a survival check. I'm gonna say.
I rolled with disadvantage for some reason.
But other than that, she got a nat 20.
You
Yeah,
did.
I feel like the nat 20 should work.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna say that you definitely drown out some of the flames.
Okay, I'd say this is probably where I'm gonna start then, because I'm too scared to go on the
So-
bridge at the moment.
I guess I'll shrink this a little bit. I'll say like you're making some progress. It's less threatening. Certainly less threat. And that would be yeah.
I'm just gonna keep beating these flames out. That's the goal.
All right. And Luca is up.
How big is this knoll?
They're like 5-6 feet, like 5.5 feet.
Can I strength contest him into the flames?
This is a goblin, sorry.
Can I strength
What?
contest it into the flames?
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna try and use its body to put out the flames.
One sec. Goblin stat card. Okay. You actually do win in a strength contest. I'll say you can like throw him.
I'm gonna throw him into the fire.
I'll say you could throw him like 10 feet into the fire, yeah.
This is a living person, right?
It is like it's a goblin. They're kind of, they're short.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's
They're
not
like
dead.
they're
Live.
like a little bit larger
Well,
than halflings,
Yeah,
I
it's
would
pretty
say.
alive.
But they're tiny. I would say she could whip one. She's a strong fucking warrior lady.
Yeah, no, I was more questioning the fact that she's throwing something that's alive into a burning fire.
Oh yeah.
You have to put it out.
I am a little concerned about her paladin morals at this point. I've heard of a paladin once that went down the wrong road, and he got death by British. So
He does seem to take a little damage from the impact.
Stop! I wasn't ready. I was drinking.
sorry, Becca. I just don't want you to die by British. Okay.
I don't want. I won't kill anyone with British people. I promise you that.
It's kind of messed up, honestly.
Not
I
even
bet you consider
Felix. I
cruel and
won't kill him
unusual.
with British people to get revenge. Don't
I
worry.
mean, no one's ever died to a British person because we all know they can't fight.
I'm just trying to have fun with the homies. I
Actually,
don't.
did.
I'm not gonna kill anyone with British people. Cossus is up.
I am going to. What am I going to do? I am gonna move up to this bitch in front of me. Or can I hit the person from here with my weapons? I assume I have to move up, right?
Yes, you would want to close the gap.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna main hand swing.
19 will hit a null.
And I'm gonna swing back around, hit him with my. And I'm gonna miss.
Yes, the second attack will miss. But
Actually, did I have whatchamacallit? The Bardic Inspiration?
Yes.
I believe yes.
So what
you
is
can-
that?
D6.
Yep, you add a
You could add a
d6.
d6 to a roll.
An attack roll, not the damage.
Got a slash.
Slash roll d6 or.
That's a 14.
You were very inspired by my tunes. Wonderful.
And that is just enough to hit.
Nice!
Like, for some reason, your sword enters him even though you feel like it shouldn't have. And you kind of look over at Oberon.
give like a sly wink.
Thanks for the help, my friend.
Bardic inspiration OP.
And yeah, you give him a decent little poke, but he's
Not
looking
enough to
pretty,
end him.
looking pretty stable. He's looking all right. He's pissed. And another goblin. I'm gonna kind of just give his. He looks at his buddy briefly.
This bitch is on fire.
Head straight for Luca.
You're next.
And kind of fumbles as he goes in for a hit. And he recovers. He's fine. Noel versus Cassus here. Going to try to retaliate. That'll be a 16.
Just hit, or just barely, or it goes over. Yeah, I'm a 15.
Seven damage. Clubs you real good.
Fuck.
Right in the shoulder.
So squishy.
Level 1 characters do not have a lot of health. But, like,
Oh.
they don't have a lot of health either, though. But it is kind of dangerous. They can smack you pretty good. And he will end his turn with a little savage nod.
Oh, he's not gonna move or nothing?
Nope, he's fine.
He doesn't want that attack of opportunity.
Nope. But he will stand and take some damage from the fire. He burns. Actually, as he's standing, he kind of just crumples, and the flames
Kill him?
He must have had some grease on his clothing or something. They kind of just he catches fire rather quickly.
Oh god.
And yeah, he kind of succumbs to the burns rather fast.
Does that mean the fire is bigger now? Or no?
No.
Okay, good.
Since it's Ezra, who is
Felix?
I'm gonna keep snuffing out the fire.
already Oberon.
Not
I
gonna-
figured. I just wanted to make sure you weren't doing something else.
No, we're gonna try to rapier him again this time. This is a 10 hit.
No, sir.
Ah,
He shrugs you off. He kind of just lets the blade impact his armor, knowing that it's not going to penetrate. And he laughs at
Alright.
you.
I will then inspire Cassus again. And that will be all.
I'm just gonna keep
Big
beating
miss.
these flames.
Give me a survival.
Nope.
I'm gonna say they don't expand, but they also certainly don't decrease.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do anything
And
else.
Luca.
Well, guess I'm gonna stab this guy.
That's a good stab. Yeah, you cut his head clean off. His little goblin body. Just like it was nothing.
Fantastic.
Absolutely No resistance. Perfect strike.
How many more are you? Surrender, I'll throw you into the flames next.
The Null just growls.
Suit yourself.
You said that one's dead, yeah?
Yeah, he got consumed by flame.
Okay.
That's it.
Excellent. Cassus is up.
I'm gonna swing my main hand. That hits, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm assuming he's still alive.
Barely.
Swing my offhand.
Nice.
Not gonna be alive now.
Certainly not. You get him good with your first stab, but it's more of a distraction for your second follow-up strike. And you just quickly eviscerate him. And
Combat over?
yes, for
Alright.
the time being.
I'm gonna take
Search the bodies right in front of me and underneath me.
I'm
Do
gonna
I need
take
to
my
roll more survival to beat this flame?
Rye and kill the flame.
Yeah, I will say that. Hang on, I'm not gonna end turn order quite yet. That's fair. I'll let you. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna let you fail this as long as like Ezra is prestidigitationing it.
Yes, I'm continuously holding it
It'll
back.
at least be contained, so we can say that like you put the flame, like you take enough time to put it out.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Once I'm done, I'm gonna
Since
throw the now very warm cloak back around me. Probably a little singed at the edges.
Do I need to roll anything to search these bodies?
No, but you can move around freely for now and loot, but let's see. I'm gonna reveal a little more.
Yeah, I'll take stock of the two burned boys. No humans!
I love the completely misspelled and incorrectly spelled, like, drawn letters.
I mean, at least it's not in Goblin. They're
That is
kind
true.
enough to put it in Common.
How wide is this freaking bridge?
Pretty big, looks like.
Sorry, that's just the revealing is annoying.
I'd say 120 feet, at least.
Yeah, I think that's good for now until you guys move closer up.
So, do I find anything on these two corpses?
They just have like basic goblin equipment. I will check and see if they have a little money on them. But just like, you know.
Any of them have any? Maybe Luca could pick something up.
Any of them have any what?
Basic hunting tools, anything like that.
Not likely. Give me, I mean, Cassus, how about you guys give me search checks?
Search.
Is that investigation?
Let's,
I don't see search on here.
right, that's a 3rd edition roll.
It's usually either perception or investigation.
I guess it'd be a perception or investigation. Yeah, whatever you'd like to roll.
Whoop, whoop.
Yes.
You don't like me hunting with my mace?
You don't find anything out of the ordinary. They just have like broken goblin quality equipment, kind of like clubs and pieces of metal.
Just
Should we,
tenderizing the meat.
Should we progress across the bridge and see if there's any other of these goblins? I am definitely not going first with that last strike I took.
I'll go first.
I'm definitely gonna say those two probably didn't have crap on them.
They did. They were probably burned.
One sec.
You're good.
One sec. There was 10 gold and 11 silver among the corpses. So they had a little bit. They have a little bit. So if you guys want to, I don't know how you guys want to split that, but
Is there 5 of us? 2 gold apiece? How much?
Yeah, I'll take 2 gold.
Sure. I don't care about the silver too much.
I don't care about the silver either.
and the Knoll just says, if you want to take it, has, you know, basic like studded leather, Morningstar, stuff like that, just basic equipment.
It's what, 2 gold and 2 silver each?
Yes. And I got there would be 1 extra silver if anybody specifically wants it. If you wanna,
I don't care.
I'll toss the silver piece into the river.
Hey, that's good luck.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna follow, like, 10 feet behind.
and
I'm just gonna
Luca?
stand on the. Yeah, no, I don't like water very much.
Well, you have to go across the bridge at some point, and the bridge is the way to get across without being
I'm planning on
wet.
going across once you guys are sure it's fine.
I will let you all do perceptions. Actually, Luca. How about just Luca and Cassus for now?
This looks like a safe bridge.
I don't see anything.
I'm actually gonna start dragging
well-
bodies away from the front of the bridge.
You can make out, you know, what look to be orcs and bugbears
What?
up at the end of the bridge. You can like make out the like more humanoid, goblinoid figures.
How many?
There seems to be 3, but it's hard to see. They're far down.
There's a gaggle. I'm gonna relay that back to the rest of the group.
But they don't. If they see you, they don't seem to be. They're not ready. They're not looking to charge immediately or anything. They're kind of holding their ground. Is what it would seem. Like, you know, they're not advancing towards you.
Luca, do you think they're trying to get us on the bridge so they can collapse it?
I don't know.
What's this line on the bottom of the screen?
That is a rope that connects over to. Well, I can reveal this a little bit. One moment. See, it's like another little ledge.
So is this
fortification?
Is this bridge below that fortification, or is this bridge at the same level as that fortification?
It is below.
So it's almost like it's suspended from that.
It's down. You would down.
Or is it more of just like a plate?
It's
like
more of like a tactical thing. You would
Gotcha.
think it's not holding the weight.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if like that was the last thing holding the bridge up, and like they cut it and we're done.
I guess give me an insight. Give me an insight.
Both of us or just him?
Ooh.
Not from Luca.
Can I check under the bridge to see if there's something there?
Like peek your.
Like lay down on the bridge, like lay down on the bridge and either peek through the hole or over the side.
Sure. And you're investigating for like
The structural damage.
oh
Or goblins.
nothing that you can. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. The bridge seems to be held up pretty well. I guess give me another perception.
Nope.
Nope, indeed. You kind of get lost in thought.
Look at
Looking-
the water. It's so
looking-
beautiful as it
And
flows.
you. Oh, 1 second.
Anybody seen a waterfall before?
Terrifying.
Majestic.
Okay, yeah, everything it does look structurally safe, and you don't perceive anything out of the ordinary.
So do we keep moving?
I guess.
I'm just gonna keep working these bodies out of the way. Hopefully I'm okay, strong enough to do so.
What is your strength?
0.
I mean, 10 is like average. You could move a body.
I just want to kind of clear the path. Maybe that one can go like there. There we go.
And I would say stop and I can reveal more.
Okay. I was just waiting for you to
And,
stop.
yep, no problem. I'll say Ignis, Oberon, or Ezra, you guys can move a little bit closer if you want to.
I'm
But-
super
but-
nervous about
I
crossing
think
the
I'm
bridge.
good right here.
Not past Luca, if you guys want to move.
I'll move forward, I guess.
Everybody
I'm just
good?
being super nervous about it.
Right there. That's where I like to be.
And I'm probably going to give you guys all perception checks on something in a second here again. But let me reveal some more stuff.
I mean, the good news is there's only one actual human in our group.
Are you sure? It kind of looks
Or
like
is there
there's
two? Or there's two.
Wait, there's 2 humans?
1, 2.
No, he's a vampire.
He looks human enough.
And Corwin, are you a tiefling or are you
He's
I'm an elf.
an elf?
All right. Yes, you can make out a couple of orcs and a bugbear up ahead.
Fuck is
So
a
you're
bugbear?
not quite sure what was going on here. You don't usually see orcs and goblins and gnolls all like working together. So it's kind of unsure if these orcs maybe also have just came up on the goblins, like at the same time that you did. But yeah, something out of the ordinary is going on here.
I think we should try to reason with them.
I was thinking the same thing.
Hello. Luca calls out and walks forward a bit. She has her shield up and her blade down.
Every time that there's like wobbling or Ignis feels like something's gonna crack, she's gonna like grab on to Ezra for support.
It seems safe enough, but it's a little creaky.
She doesn't like it.
It feels safe overall, but you know, it is still like a wooden bridge.
She doesn't like it. She had a hard time crossing the first time, if she even did cross it.
These two in the front kind of exchange glances with each other. They have their weapons drawn. They kind of shrug and sigh.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, they seem nice enough.
Is it a defensive shrug or like a
Just a shrug. What do you mean?
I know,
He
but
just
like
shrugged. He's
Uh,
does it look like they don't care that we're trying to like reach out to them?
They look indifferent. Like, give me an insight. You got Luca and Casas.
I didn't mean to click that a second time.
You can
I rolled a nat 20.
Luca, you can see the bugbears in the back seems to be a leader of sorts, and they are just probably waiting on orders.
Yes.
Or a command. So, but they don't verbally respond to you. And
we just had some goblins cross this bridge.
And Stop, the bugbear lets out a sharp whistle, and I will want initiative.
No,
And perception checks as well. You can all do a perception before initiative. You can, well, no, you're taking it, but I do want the perception.
I'll be right back. I gotta say goodnight.
I'm gonna use the bathroom quick.
Not perceptive. And you said initiative?
Yes, please.
Okay. Initiative. 8.
Oof, with the initiative roll.
Alright, I have urinated. So, perception, we've got... Did I clear my old initiative? I didn't. That's fine, I can clean it up.
Alright, I am back. What did I miss?
I don't think anything.
I did not roll perception, but
Oh yeah, give me perception, and I got initiative from everyone. It looks like it.
1.
Wait, Luca, I need initiative from. Excellent. And for your perception checks, Oberon, Ezra.
Yeah, we be perceiving some shit.
You be perceiving some shit right here. Let me show you what you perceive. And these are going to be revealed for like convenience sake, but you are the only two that actually see these. So if you choose to call it out to the party, which you may or may not, you know, probably will, right? But that'll be left up to you.
Wait, what are we
Anyway,
seeing?
you notice a couple of homies in the back here. They seem to be perched on these ledges, ready to jump over.
Guys, goblins on the waterfall.
You said a
And-
Gatlin's on the
Watch out.
waterfall? Ah, fuck. So remember the part where we said that I didn't have anything to throw?
I gave you a dagger.
It looks like they have daggers and type weapons themselves, so I think they have to get to us. Their pictures to go by anything. Or at least some of them. Not the ones on the, I guess, in the bottom there.
Yep, you also notice 3 kind of hiding behind the little makeshift fortification.
I'm about to die.
I have to get some initiatives here.
You're about to die. I'm about to die. There's too many of them to fight for people who are level 1.
I have 5 health left. Just throwing that out there.
I have 7.
You'll be fine.
You guys are gonna be fine.
I'll inspire you all, don't worry.
Okay.
They have bows up across that rope.
You can't really tell. You could assume that they might.
Even with a nat 20?
Well, they're hiding. I mean, they are trying to hide.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm doing initiative. Okay.
Kind of infuriating that they're not in squares.
You don't like that? I can make them in squares. Sorry. Does that make you feel better, Felix?
Yes, thank you. My
Aside
OCD
from the
is
top one on the bridge.
appeased.
Yeah, they're vibing.
They're
They
still
don't...
not in squares, though.
The ones at the bottom are. The ones on the top aren't,
Yeah,
and the one on the bridge is not.
Oh my, I didn't even see the ones on the bottom. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
those are the ones I
didn't
said
see
have
the
ranged
ones
weapons.
on the top.
Those of us that are very OCD.
David, why are you trying to kill us at level 1?
I don't worry. It's
Why are we going to get captured when we inevitably lose this combat?
you're gonna be fine. One sec. Sorry, I have a lot of little dudes to add here.
I can do a lot of damage, but I have to get up close and personal. I don't really want to get up close and personal.
Excuse me.
Okay, these 2 goblins in the back will start off by making reckless leaps towards the bridge. We will.
They have to like
we'll see-
roll for that, or
Oh, they have to roll for that.
Please fall to your death. Please fall to your death. Please fall to your death.
And one of them doesn't even come close. and falls to the bottom of the chasm. And he kind of makes like a pathetic sound, and like he's like, oh, like you can hear it in his voice the moment he realizes that he fucked up his jump, and he lets out a terrifying scream. Falls quickly down into the water below. And the other one barely manages to hang on. Luca.
Lovely. There's one here.
He is barely hanging on.
Can I just kick him off?
Yeah, I'll say you have advantage to like
For
make
strength?
athletics check if you want.
Athletics.
I can't just like. Okay. Oh, advantage. It don't fucking matter.
I mean, he's barely hanging on. One, give me.
It's a contest.
Yep. And he has disadvantage. He does not maintain his grip. You kind of just like give him a nice stomp on his hands, and he is not strong enough to resist. Crush one of his fingers off.
Off?
Yeah.
I mean, I am wearing plate.
Yep. His hand is not in good condition. He follows his homie.
Chainmail, actually.
He has plunged to his death.
We could have easily talked about this, but yet here we are.
The bugbear kind of gives you a roar.
And I'll move here and put my shield up.
Excellent.
Wait, can I technically lay on hands after that?
Is it a bonus action?
No.
It is not. Then
No?
I guess not, because that is kind of an action. I would say kicking the goblin off would be your action.
Okay.
All right. So this guy back here is kind of just gonna. He's kind of just looking at you guys. And he backs up. Ezra.
All right, I am gonna shoot a dart at this last one up on the top here.
You're gonna shit a dart?
Shoot a dart.
Give me that dart.
Pretty cool if you shoot a dart, though.
22. Nice hit.
That's a 2.
2? Gotcha.
I'm gonna acid eruption him.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get to roll on D8 because there's 2. It's 5 damage or half. Damn it.
That is a rough roll. No save.
Alright, 5. Well, total of 7 damage this turn.
Yeah, he's not looking great, but not dead. Big patch of skin dissolved.
On?
Let's move down here.
He's gonna take the leap.
And I'm gonna scream if he makes it.
I just Eldritch Blast him once and he's done.
I'm just gonna scream because I'm terrified at this point. Things are jumping out behind us.
He makes it stably onto the bridge. And that is his turn. Bugbear also waits. Waits. Nothing. Ignis.
I'm gonna scream and point at him and Toll the Dead.
No save.
If he's missing HP, it's 10.
10 damage. Yeah, the crashing sound of the bell knocks him back, and he will follow his friends yet again into the water.
Still terrified, clutching Ezra's cloak. I'm just gonna be like, yay!
And pass to Cassus.
I'm just gonna cast Vicious Mockery on that one guy down below. I can hit him. He's at 30 feet, so I should be able to hit him, because I have a 60 feet range. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do it on him. Fuck.
No save, only 1 damage and disadvantage. And for whatever, and the enemies over here didn't make attack actions against you, and none of you are exactly sure why. None of this feels like right.
I mean, that's on my turn, I think. Actually, I'm gonna back up to the other side of the bridge. Like, to here. And then I'm good.
Alright. Oberon.
Yeah, so how far are these goblins over here from me? How do I do the measure?
It's like 2 of them are dwarfs and one of them's a goblin of some sort.
Oh, 30. Oh yeah, we're good. We're plenty good.
They're all goblin homies.
Are they?
This middle goblin
I guess that is a goblin.
going to be viciously mocked.
Alright, give it to him.
The middle one kind of looks like the goblin leader
Your
from
mom
WoW.
is ugly. Did
He
succumb to my harsh
succeeds.
words?
He is
Oh,
not
darn.
susceptible to your insults. He's not an SJW.
Darn. Yeah, I think that'll be it. Actually, I'm gonna step
Inspire?
step back here. I think isn't everybody still inspired?
They might be.
Does anybody need inspiration?
I haven't used mine since you gave it to me, so.
All right. Yeah. No, we're good.
Perfect. Alright, these guys are dead. Luca, give me 1 second. Give me an insight. This does feel weird. Like, you can't quite put your finger on it. They're waiting. It's like they're waiting to attack. Outside of the 3 goblins that jumped you, it's like they're uncertain about something.
Luca hesitantly put
Probably afraid to jump.
her longsword in its sheath, but keeps her shield up and like raises the one hand in kind of like a I come in peace.
And the bugbear kind of responds with waving his hand away dismissively. Since, just to double check, I don't think you would speak any languages in common.
I only
Like-
speak. No, I don't think it would.
Yeah, I don't think any of the party would. But
They may
he
not
does,
be able to
he makes-
understand
he
language.
makes the-
Bugbears actually do speak Common and Goblin.
Okay.
Because
I
I
could
didn't know
have
what
him
the
address.
fuck they were. I looked it up.
Yeah, I guess I had I did have a stat block for a bugbear. Well, yeah, in like broken English, he communicates with you to get out of here. Like, go.
We need to cross the bridge.
Cross later.
Why not now?
Shipment. It's not you.
There's a shipment coming?
He waves, he dismisses, like, he's like, get out of here.
No, I don't think we will.
We have commoners we need to bring over.
We don't care about the commoners.
Then
Well, we don't care about your shipment.
Oh, but not our shipment.
Whose shipment? The commoner shipment?
I don't know. It's supposed to be coming through.
Just kill them.
From your side or from our side?
He doesn't respond.
are you
Yeah,
trying
alright, we gotta fight him.
to intercept this shipment?
Hold one
What does it
moment.
look like?
Ignis is going to do her awaken mind and speak into the owlbear's head and said, "Let us through," and leave.
Into the owlbear?
Bugbear.
Yeah.
The bugbear?
Yeah.
Thank God it's not an owlbear. That thing looked way scarier than this thing.
So wait, what did you cast? Sorry?
It's just
Or
awaken
what-
mind. I
what-
can speak into minds freely.
Oh, right.
So I'm gonna probably get closer to do so. That's way too far. Yeah, I'd have to get way closer. I'd have to be like there, so maybe not.
Yeah,
That's
it would be
really
up to you
close.
if you wanted to get that close.
I mean, she's pretty persuasive. Can I do that, or are we still in combat?
Oh, I think we're still in combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep initiative for now.
Okay, well then I can't do shit.
I think. Yeah, if any, but fuck. No, yeah, okay.
Ignore that thing, cause it's too far away.
I will just do a Ezra. Anything on your turn?
No. No.
All right.
I'm gonna ready acid dart for the first person that makes an aggressive move. First goblinoid that makes an aggressive move, I should say.
Sure. Give me insight. Nothing.
Okay.
So, can I cast thaumaturgy? That word I can't fucking pronounce right now.
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah, and do ominous whispers into his ear, saying that if you don't leave, you're going to die.
You could. Sure.
Because according to this, I can do ominous
Well,
whispers.
30 feet, though.
Oh, yeah, it means I
Yeah.
gotta get close. Never mind. Fuck that.
And pass. They are waiting. And
Someone's
so on
gonna do something.
Ignis,
Oh,
something's happening in just a second. Don't worry. I
I guess I'm gonna move forward. Hands up. I think that was 30 feet. I might have lied.
If something is coming through, I would move to this side.
I'm gonna ask for peacefulness and let us pass through.
just
Loudly. Hands up in the air.
he shakes his head to turn back, not pass.
And then I guess I'm gonna just, yeah, that's it.
All right. From behind, you can hear and see a carriage a bit ways down the road.
This side behind or the other side behind?
Coming from this direction. Coming from right to left.
Okay.
And it seems to be going at a normal rate. It's probably about 100 feet out.
Do they seem to notice
Just because
it?
I forgot the fire is completely out now, right?
Oh, yeah.
The fire is
We
out.
totally killed the fire.
I can delete that.
Maybe we should have let that go. I don't know.
I need something to represent a carriage.
We're supposed to be getting the bridge back for the people. Can't let it burn to the ground.
Oh yeah, probably would have stopped his carriage though.
Yeah. Well, the question is whether the carriage is something we need to be concerned with or not.
I'm getting a token for it super quick. Sorry about that. I didn't even think to get a fucking carriage token. This is my,
How fast is this carriage moving?
It's moving pretty fast.
Like, does it seem like it's urgent, or does it seem like just
Not
a normal...
urgent, but it's like keeping up a good pace.
Oh dear God.
Whatever a good pace means.
There's two of us now.
Oh no! The thing! Oh God!
I'll take the one that has more health.
Oh.
The thing is happening! Interdimensional!
Need to make sure I don't pop any of the real yous. No, you're all back here. Okay. Yeah, that didn't copy like I wanted it to.
So we're about to be in between a rock and a hard place.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's see how this looks. Hopefully it is a carriage. That's a carriage.
That's a massive carriage. Holy shit.
That'll work.
It's big. It's the wrong way.
I will flip it. Oh.
Where's
Rotate it?
Is that the size of this carriage? I don't know if this bridge can support that. Holy, that's big.
Oh, why can't I flip this? Am I dumb?
Yes. Just rotate it.
As flip is gonna flip it. Rotate is what you're probably looking for.
Yeah, you remember how you can click your token? There's a little bar at the top that you can
Oh,
rotate
right,
your character.
right. In that, yes. I am dumb.
It's the back.
Now you can flip it.
That is still a really big carriage.
It's gonna
And
break
it's
a
going
fucking wheel in
backwards.
that hole. I don't want to be on this bridge when that carriage comes across.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's
so imagine there are also like horses pulling this, but
Someone
this is the
sitting in
carriage
front.
yeah. Just use your imaginations. We're all D&D role players, right?
How many people are on the front? Is it one person?
I'd say there are 2 people. I can get tokens for that as well.
Eh.
You don't need
But
to,
yeah,
so-
I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Humanoid? Goblinoid?
Mixture?
I'll let you know when it gets a little closer, since it is
Alright.
still a little bit farther out.
I'd like to run off the back of this fucking bridge.
All right.
What?
Well, I'd like to retreat.
I think I would like to retreat as well.
Yes?
30 feet in a turn.
But it's the goblin's turn.
I'm assuming the goblin's not going to do anything.
After no, they are Skip, Casas.
So I'm going to go 30.
You can dash for another 30, right?
I'll do that. Yeah, like you can do that as like a bonus action to dash, basically, right?
Yeah, I think
This
so.
isn't here quite.
You're running
yet.
toward the carriage?
I'm getting off the fucking bridge.
It's not quite there yet.
So that's as
We're
far
still-
as I can move.
Doing turns? Yeah.
Yes, for the time being.
You didn't take our tokens from, like, when we had the names working.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I did
It's
not.
super hard to tell whose turn it is.
My bad. I can go find those. Wait. Fuck. Where are they? Sorry. Let's see. I missed. Oh, Coast is back here. Okay. Yeah, did you double move, Agram? Casas?
Yeah, I double move.
Okay. And Oberon.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash, I guess. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Dash to right there. Actually, well, no. How tall are the edges of this bridge? Can I stand here? Or?
You could stand there. It would be dangerous. It's
All right, yeah, no, I don't want to be in a dangerous position. We'll be over here.
all right. Skip, and it will be Luca's turn after the carriage is moving. It's the carriage's initiative right now, so it's still not, on the map, but it's getting quite close. It will have closed the distance between like where it currently is and the like start of the bridge where Oberon is standing by its next turn. So it will be like right here at the start of next turn.
Which means no matter what I do, I'm not going to be able to get off the bridge unless I go towards them.
You can jump on the rope.
You might have to pull off some daring acrobatics.
You could also probably stand on the railing
That's what I was thinking.
and just hold
Yeah,
on to
it's
one
not
of the flag.
like it might not hit you. It's possible that it wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm going to stand by. Well, I mean, obviously this is sturdy, so I'm going to stand by this and hold on to the flag if anything goes wrong.
All right, so you're just kind of bracing yourself and getting the fuck out of the way.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot.
All right. He'll readjust a little bit. And Ezra.
I'm gonna do a double move. So I'm gonna go 60 feet. Oops. Yeah, all right.
All right. They kind of get ready. It's very hard to see them now unless you're Ignis or maybe Luca. But they kind of prepare themselves like they're getting ready to ambush an incoming piece of cargo.
There's other settlements on the side of the bridge we came from, right? Besides the festival we came from.
Yes, yes, yes.
So
There
it's
would
not
be
like
there would be
know
like
what
the
this
city that the Braids estate is near.
Gotcha. Yeah, so we wouldn't necessarily know what this is.
No.
I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna brace myself. Like, I don't think there's any way to stop this carriage. Aside from killing the bridge, which I don't want to do.
All right. I wish you luck, Ignis.
I'm holding on to this little post here.
And they are waiting, and it's Cassus.
I'm just gonna get out of the way over here. And I'm going to hold an attack in case I need it.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, can I
Oberon?
start grabbing my grappling hook and rope?
Yeah. I would say that would probably give you like advantage or
I'm also
something,
gonna get out of the way over here,
depending
and
on
then
how you use it.
I'm gonna try to like signal them with my harmonica.
All
I'm
right.
gonna play the loudest harmonica sound I can.
Oh god, that would be very, very loud. Scary.
I take 2 damage from bleeding eardrums.
No, I mean he makes this like a very loud like siren horn noise, and he simulates it very well. It definitely sounds like maybe like a train whistle, and you mimic that pretty excellently. And the coach sees you and speeds up.
Oh no!
Fuck!
Speeds up.
You're scared him away!
And that boy is waiting, and the carriage is pulling up. And it is Luca.
Luca's on the carriage.
No, it's her turn. The carriage came to the bridge, and then it's her turn.
And
Okay.
you hear them yell like from the coach, like, what is going on here? Are they trying to jack us?
Yes, please stop. Did you not expect me to tell you the truth?
Well, no, I think he's saying he thinks the carriage thinks we're trying to jack them, not the people at the end of the bridge.
Don't go. It's a trap.
Like he's whizzing by you pretty quickly, and he looks confused.
I swear, if you touch my little flame, I'm going to kill you.
Aww. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
She is going to yell that as loud as she possibly can.
Ignis just starts swooning. As she's
And
preparing for death.
the rider just seems more confused than anything. He's really only, this is happening very quickly. He's kind of speeding right by you guys.
Wait, can I make a dex save or something to get onto the carriage then? If it's going by me.
I would say that sure, if any of you guys wanted to try to jump onto it as it moved by.
Would it be a save or just a roll?
I would want athletics, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, you get a nice running start, and
I'm gonna do the same.
you manage to cling on to the side of the moving carriage. So I'll put you like here-ish, and like you got a good foothold on the side. If I could move you instead of the carriage, that'd be cool. So something like that. Casus, is not your turn.
Oh. I can do it on my turn when it comes around.
It'll be Ezra.
I'm just gonna move over here.
Yep, you're not at risk of getting hit. You are just barely fine.
And I'll just end my turn there.
All right, you see him whiz by. And you just see a confused look on the stagecoach driver's face. Like he's not sure what the fuck's going on here. He's more scared than anything.
As he should be.
And pass. Ignis.
Do I go? Which way do I go? Ah, fuck. I'm really in a rock and a hard place. I don't...
You are not in a great spot.
No.
I have to agree with you. Just, have to be real with you right now, Jenna.
How long is this stupid ass rope? 50 foot, probably. Still holding on to my grappling hook and rope. I'm gonna come over here and
Come to the
hopefully
other
hook
side of the... Go to the other side of the bridge so I can grab you!
I'm just gonna try and hook this with the grappling hook.
There's a rope attached here as well.
I don't know if I trust that rope. But I can grab onto the rope as well. I'm just more worried, like, if it does crash and burn, I want to be able to hang on to something.
Sure. Give me. I mean, that's kind of a far throw.
How far is that from me?
Give me
I got a
athletics.
50-foot rope.
Right, but can you throw your grappling hook 30 feet?
I don't know. It doesn't really
Let's
say.
let's find out. Make me an athletics check.
No. You did say advantage, right?
I was thinking more so.
To stop the carriage.
I was thinking more so if you used it to brace yourself or something.
That's what I'm doing.
I would. I thought you were throwing it like over here.
I want to throw it over there so I can brace myself if the bridge crashes.
You could just brace it here, right?
But if the bridge crashes, that goes with.
That's true.
Feel like you're just being a little extra, but all right.
Me or Jenna?
Jenna.
Just
trying like you could. I think the bridge is fine. We've established the bridge is pretty sturdy.
I'm gonna say 10 isn't enough because this. I guess 30 feet's like a long way to throw something, is it
Very
not?
true. Okay. All right.
Is it? Is that like a hefty throw?
I mean, I don't think I could throw a grappling hook. Well, 30 feet. I don't know.
Depends
It-
on
I-
what
I-
it
It depends on what you're talking about. Like a
Yeah.
baseball, yeah. A grappling hook, I don't know.
Right. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm just.
like
I'm
it's
just
not
trying to
very
think-
aerodynamic, and there's some.
I'm just
sort
trying
of
to think
rope attached
logically.
to
If you
it,
guys
so-
disagree, feel free to. I'm just trying to like.
No, I think
You think what? Agro?
Yeah.
I think a strength or an athletics check for that is perfectly fine, and I don't think there's an advantage on it.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Right.
Fine. It just
I'm
falls.
gonna say 10, not quite enough.
All right.
I mean, 10's what average, right? Like if you think about it, right? 20 is above average, right? And 1 is below average.
Yeah.
So 10 would be average, so maybe it makes it, but like
Not
maybe you're
very
now
well.
maybe you're teeter-tottering on the edge of the bridge now because you know, kind of went with the momentum.
I'm gonna
I
say
don't know.
just a bit too short on a
Or
10.
too short, yeah, that too.
I'm gonna say too short on a 10.
Okay.
I was thinking like a DC 12 or 13 in my head, so.
Yeah, I would think you need to be positive.
Jenna, hopefully you
to
have
be
another
successful.
character ready.
Nope.
Jenna might not die here.
She's gonna be fine.
She's just gonna continue bracing and I guess grab a hold of the other rope if she has the chance to.
Are you like really bad with water? Like what happens if you get wet?
She's literally
Top
just like a
this
human
up.
being, just with fiery hair.
That's so hard for me to wrap my head around.
We're walking campfires.
Imagine seeing a wild ginger out in the sun. That's what it's like. That's the only explanation.
Okay, we gingers don't go out in the sun, so it's kind of a rare occurrence.
Right! Because their hair looks like it's on fire in the sun. It makes sense.
That's fair.
It's my turn.
That's correct. Yes, sir.
Can I use my athletics check from before, or do I have to do it again?
I wouldn't usually let you, but I will let you do it this one time, and not again in the future.
Okay.
I will be a benevolent god to you once, Agro.
Okay. Yeah, then I jump on the side,
Okay.
and I tell them there's a trap at the other side of the bridge. You should stop now.
He kind of looks back confused at you. And now he's like, well, what are you doing jumping on my stagecoach?
Trying to make sure you hear us before you get jumped on the other side of the bridge.
I'm getting jumped on this side of the bridge.
We haven't killed you yet, have we?
You damn near.
How?
What's going on?
You're an idiot.
You scream at me with a bell and whistle with a. I'm gonna say that.
Alarm.
I'm gonna say that's it for dialogue since it's this is going by pretty quick. And Oberon.
I'm gonna try to hideous laughter him, and maybe I can incapacitate him. Well, no, I don't think that'll help because there's horses. Yeah. That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a runaway car.
Any hostile action you make against them would definitely make them think you're trying to jack them even
Yeah,
more.
I'm not gonna do that anymore. It was an idea. I don't like it. I think I'm just gonna wait and just kind of. and just see what happens here. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Okay. And its cart. It's gonna move forward. And I am going to make a save for going over that large hole and see how the cart continues to handle. And yes, Luca and
Y'all better hope that
Costas
cart doesn't like spin off the bridge.
are
I'll check out
still on the side of the carriage.
I've got a pretty high athletics. But my rolls have been pretty shit lately.
Alright, let's find out if something bad happens here. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna move this back a little bit.
Oh no.
And
Goodbye, Luca and Costas. It was nice knowing you all.
It wouldn't go through the hole. It would just like break the wheel.
Like a jackknife.
yeah, it kind of starts going off course and bumps into the side, which is only like the size of like a big thick log, so maybe about 1.5 feet thick. There's not a whole lot to keep the cart from careening off.
Oh god.
So it bounces up. It's on the trajectory to bounce up pretty good against this wall here.
The bottom wall or the top wall?
Yes,
Bottom
the
wall then.
bottom.
Okay.
Mousie's on. Oh boy.
Yeah. I need to. There we go.
Can't you put the cart like on bottom?
How many people are inside right now? I'm assuming both of us can see.
Yes. There are. I don't know. Let me do a little roll here. There are 3 people inside of the carriage.
Okay.
And they look to be, I guess, like adventurer types. They are clothed in like adventurer garb.
Yeah, so like.
But nothing special either.
Like, swords and armor and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like us, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Luca is up. I would like an athletics check. You're good. I need one from Costas as well. Due to the violent nature of the cart.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, you are thrown. I wish I could. I can't like grab you through this. 1 second.
Can you put the
You
cart
can
below?
put it under. Oh, what did you just do?
I put it on GM layer.
And you can like put it under.
Oh, yeah,
Like
yeah.
how we had to
like-
do Corwin
Yeah, exactly.
for snake purposes.
Right.
He says yes.
Is it layer?
Maybe no.
No, because that. Yeah.
It'd be an other, and I think it's like moved to bottom or something.
Okay.
They're always on bottom.
It's a learning process for all of us. It's fine.
Oh, is it in? Anyway, okay, alright. You get, yes, flung back, and I want another athletics save. You are, like, clinging to the side, to the edge of the bridge here. You got flung pretty good.
Fun.
Okay, so it's my turn? Oh, wait, no, he had to do another athletics.
Yes.
Graham?
Cautious.
Is
Another athletics check,
Oh,
please.
sorry. I was confused.
Please be good.
Thank God.
All right, you manage to catch yourself at the edge. You have a good hold. You don't fear falling. You have a good grasp on the ledge, though
Yeah,
you
like,
will have to pull yourself up on your turn.
Yeah, so like I basically fell with like both my arms on top of the log.
And I don't know what else I would have. If you would have rolled another one, I think I would have had to just give you the tumble.
I mean,
I feel like I would have had to give you the tumble.
Oh no.
I do have a rope, so if you had allowed me to at least try and throw a rope, I could have done that. But
Yeah, it's that was. You're getting into some situations, Agram.
Yeah.
But you're safe. You're all right.
My turn?
Yeah, Becca didn't do her turn.
Oh yes, my bad.
That's why I was confused.
Yep, go ahead, Becca.
So, since it's trying to, kill me, can I get into the cart?
Give me athletics to like open the door and climb into it while it's like moving and also hit a bump.
Is it not open?
No, the door is. I would say the door is closed. There's like a door right here.
Like, I wouldn't even try to crawl inside of it. I'm just trying to crawl, like, on top of it.
If you want to get on, like, onto the seats over here.
I'm trying to get from one side to the other side to use my body weight so it doesn't go over. Or get to a better position so I am not either squished or so I can bail.
Okay. Well, I would
It's
say
a big cart. It's probably pretty heavy.
I would say climbing up the side on top of it would be an athletics check. And you fall. I will need another athletics check or acrobatics.
Ooh.
You manage to grab onto the ledge and stabilize yourself. You catch yourself pretty well.
Cool. That's all I can do.
And Ezra. Ezra?
I don't know.
I think we should just follow the cart at this point, buddy.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna move over. Well, that's too far, I think.
You want to be next to the cart that's about to careen off the edge.
Well, it's not
prepare to catch people if they try and jump.
It's pretty set on going in that direction, even though it had a little bump.
And this,
That's my goal here is to catch people that try and jump.
I assume it's not going to take down the bridge if it does go over.
If it would have went over, it probably would have already. It doesn't seem like it was thrown off that dramatically. It looks like it will probably stabilize.
Gotcha.
But it just took like a little bit of just knocked up against the side pretty good, but not enough to throw it overboard. All right. And we have he is waiting. This Goblin over here is going to throw a magic missile at the coach driver.
Oh, I can't wait to say I told you so.
He takes a good hit right to the chest. 2 missiles pop right into him. And he's holding on, but he's not looking good. All right. Ignis.
Still gripping onto this post. Can I Eldritch Blast the fucker that just hit the guy?
Yes. Is that 60 feet?
Oh, it's a lot of feet. It's 120.
120. You're good anyway. 45 feet away. You certainly can. You catch him like right in the top of his head.
Wait, is that 8 damage? Is that 17 damage? 17 to hit.
And that's oh yeah, he's you just fried the top of his head off.
Fuck yeah.
A little bit of his brain
just
leaking out onto the floor. Nice nice little snipe.
And that'll be it. I'm just gonna keep holding on for my dear life.
All right.
It'd be dumb to try and go back the other way at this point, I
And
think.
we got an archer up who's going to take a shot at the stagecoach.
At disadvantage.
Yes,
He's
sir.
still been mocked by me. Mockeried.
And that's a miss. Cassus is up.
I'm gonna to pull myself up.
All right.
What do I need
And
to
you
roll
can
for
move,
that?
but that was your action.
Do I need to roll anything for it, or am I just good?
No, you're good, but that's like an action to do
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
If it was like oil, I might have had you do another like
A strength
you know,
check or something.
save.
Yeah.
Like to
Said I can
roll.
move, and
You can move, but you can move and that's it.
can I just yell at the person in the car and tell him, "I told you so, fuckhead," and that'll end my turn.
He doesn't even respond at this point. He's freaking the fuck out. He's taking magic missiles to the chest. He's losing control of his cart. He's lost trying to focus. He thinks he's about to die, and it's Oberon's turn.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Sure.
I'm gonna just walk up here and. So is Cassus falling, or is he's just like
He's
hanging off
good.
the edge then?
He's
All right.
good.
All right, yeah, we'll just stay here and I'll yell at the man to stop the cart. We're trying to help.
Nothing's going through. This cart's not stopping.
That will be all, I suppose. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I guess just let him get jacked. I don't know.
Another archer. That'll hit. He hits the passenger that is sitting next to the driver. Takes a good hit. They're both looking not too well. The stagecoach will continue.
I thought she was kicked off.
Oh yeah, you're off.
Oh my god.
You're good.
I think she's just hanging off the edge.
Luca stabilize. Good. You don't even have to pull yourself up. You cut yourself nicely on your feet. And Think not this turn, Ignis, but next turn I'm gonna want probably an athletics saving throw from you.
Right.
And Luca.
So I'm up and stabilized?
You are. You're good. You don't have to pull yourself up. I'd say like your 20 athletics save was good.
Yeah, I don't care if the cart hits me. I'm running to make sure that the little flame stays on the bridge.
The little flame.
All right. Cute.
This is not what I signed up for.
All right. He's ready in action. Ezra's up. Ezra.
Felix.
Oh, what the fuck am I gonna do? Let's go there. I am shoot an acid dart at that one.
Yes, sir. That'll hit.
That's a 2.
All right. Bugbear is readying his action.
He's a dead boy.
This man is dead. He's waiting, and Ignis.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Which one?
That one.
Sure. $11, no. That'll miss. Can't seem to focus quite well enough to aim.
Feeling the ripples of the bridge.
Yeah, you're kind of holding on for your life.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep holding on.
It's pretty distracting.
I'm not going anywhere.
And Archer gonna put more shots into the stagecoach. Miss. Casus.
I am going to do the safe thing. And I am going to... I don't want to be next to the cart. Is this safe here from the cart in the next turn, or is I got to do it here to be safe?
I'd say you could be here.
So I'm gonna double dash to get... That should be 45 or 50. Like here or something. Should be good.
I think that was like 45, yeah?
Yeah, it was 45.
And I'm good.
All right. Oberon?
Walk up here next to Ezra and yell at this man over here.
Okay. He will fail and become mocked, physically pained by your words.
Your mom never loved you.
He's gonna shoot back at you with his crossbow at disadvantage. What is your armor class, Corwin? Oberon?
12.
He is hitting you.
Oh no.
You get arrowed for 2 damage. Not too bad. Just kind of nicks you.
It is but a flesh wound. Oh, I'm fucked.
And yes, give me athletics or acrobatics, and
They're both bad.
I need to roll something. I don't know if I need a roll from you, Luca. I will let you know.
Gross.
You're gonna have to roll again.
Mm-hmm.
Based upon my rolls.
You're good, Luca. But Ignis, on the other hand,
I still have
as
my
this
grappling hook out, right?
you do. You do.
Well,
I do want another. I want an athletics.
okay.
As you get knocked to the side, you're going to need to try to hold on here. And you manage to grab on. The carriage flings your body to the side, and if you weren't strong enough, you're not sure what could have happened there if you wouldn't have held on with all your might. And the carriage rushes past and is subjected to attacks by these bugbears and orcs that were awaiting. And Luca.
So is she hanging on, or is she like?
She caught herself at the edge of the pole.
Did like a little twirl around it.
Yeah.
Ever so gracefully.
I'm gonna go and make sure that she's gonna be, fully on the bridge and not hanging off of it.
You kind of pull Ignis towards you and make sure that she's stable.
She's just gonna grab onto you like, take me away!
She's gonna just pick her up and start walking back towards the other way of the bridge.
Already? You can carry her no problem. Well, I guess
Pretty
I can
lightweight.
check. Yeah, I don't think you're
130, 5'4". I'm pretty tiny.
Yeah, I won't make you roll for that. You're a strong lady paladin.
Just don't look back. We don't pay
Ignis
attention.
is again swooning in her hands.
We tried to stop them. They didn't stop.
You are absolutely correct. They... Alright, and the orcs are going. He's got the same idea. Gonna try to jump onto the side of the cart. And he manages. He's got a hold of the side. And it is Ezra's turn.
Relax.
Ezra. Yo, yo, yo.
Oh, fucking, what's Acid Splash? I'm just gonna do one. This guy. I cannot roll above a 3 today.
Succeed. Negated or half?
Half, so
Half.
1 damage.
1. Gotcha.
Okay.
He takes a little, it causes him a little bit of a 2nd degree burn. It's annoying at best. moving or?
No.
Okay. Bugbear attempts to jump onto the side of the wagon as well. He succeeds. And same thing here. He fails and gets knocked off to the side pretty harshly. For some damage. And Luca. No, Ignis.
I was about to say.
Ignis.
Still in her arms. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this little man.
Yeah, you can Eldritch Blast from Luca's arms. Against the this one.
That one, yeah.
All right, that is a hit. 15, 7 force damage, and he kind of just crumples.
Fuck yeah.
Good shot. Casual reassurance.
Yes.
Good little murderer.
Her cindery eyes are a little bit more burning than usual. She's pretty happy with herself. But still scared for her life. She's clutching to you.
Okay, that is... He is a dead man. Casus.
Oh.
This guy's dead? The one at the right here?
Yeah, that one's dead.
Yes, I need to put an X on him.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go here. Ah! I'm gonna go there, and I am going to... Because I actually want to use this spell at some... No, because if we have to get into combat with them, I want it there. I'm just gonna fucking cast Vicious Mockery, I guess, because that's the only thing I can really do from a distance.
Give it to me.
I wonder why it takes the DC so long to go in there. It's weird.
It could be
succeeds. Succeeds for half?
No, I think if he succeeds, he doesn't...
Yeah, yep.
According to this, he doesn't take any damage if he succeeds.
Yep. He laughs off your mockery.
Bastard. Of course, the first time I rolled like 4 damage. Misses.
And where'd my initiative go? There it is. Casus Oberon.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm gonna talk my shit. At this goblin homie.
All right, give it to him.
Ooh.
Nice.
Hope he doesn't resist that one.
Fail. 4 damage.
Yep.
And he kind of like is reduced to his knees and catches himself. Stunned. Looks at you like in awe at your words. And
that will be all then.
He's gonna retaliate towards you.
Do I hear a hellish rebuke coming forward?
Alright, at disadvantage. That'll hit, though. Oberon taking an arrow. 5 damage. A good
Oof.
one. Right
Oh
to
no,
right to the chest.
That's not
Oh
good.
God.
And Carriage will be accelerating off screen. Let me see if it knocks these dudes off.
Well, there's only one dude on there, right? Because the bugbear got knocked off.
The bugbear and
I thought
one of
the
the orcs
I thought
grabbed
the-
onto the side.
bugbear
orc
took
failed.
damage because he. No, it was the bugbear I thought that failed.
No, it was this guy.
Oh, Yep, they got on there.
Okay.
3 of
Gotcha.
them tried to jump on. 2 of them were successful.
Oh yeah,
Gotcha,
I see
okay.
him. He's under there. Okay.
Yeah, he's way far under there. And they are both fine. They continue to ride along with the carriage. As it drives off down the road to the west, it would be off screen at this point. Well, I can just do this. Oh, he needs a turn. Okay, Luca? Ezra? I don't know why I keep calling
Luca didn't have a turn?
Luca. Did I skip you?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I fucked up. Well, I was right. No, I was right. Becca, it's your turn.
We're just leaving.
But shouldn't we finish them off so they don't do it again later?
There's, I mean,
I need to go.
So you do have this one straggler remaining. We're not quite out of combat.
Yeah, we still have the 2 people on the other side too, right?
And, well, these guys will be running after the carriage.
Okay.
They're probably far enough that you're not going to be able to catch them.
I'll come back later and finish them off.
But yeah, this guy is...
He's the last one.
He's gonna kind of surrender.
Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? Throw a mace at him? I can't really fight him, so I'm gonna continue walking.
Yeah,
Makes
and
sense.
he's going to like put his hands up
I'm
and
gonna
drop
throw
his
the flame
bow.
that I have at you. Here you go.
He wants nothing to do with this. And,
Oh, good. Sacrifice.
You go ahead, Ezra. You choose what you'd like to do with this goblin archer gentleman.
Have we told him
Finish
our
it.
Lord and Savior, the primordial snake?
Let me. I don't think goblin. They speak common generally. He doesn't. He shakes his head.
Let us introduce you.
And, well, it is on Ezra here.
What am I gonna do? He's
Oh, right. I just didn't know if you wanted to.
yeah. Combat's over. Combat's over.
I think we can probably say that. Sure. Yep. And this guy's gonna cower over here. He's not really moving. He fully surrenders to you. And these guys have moved on down the road after the caravan.
Not worth my time. We're off the bridge. Come on.
So yep, you guys are good. You can move freely.
I want to check this body for anything because we never checked this one earlier.
Sure. Give me like a little
I'm still being carried. I have no control.
Give me perception, right? Investigation, I guess. You can do investigation. Causes?
A gram?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, give me investigation, sir. All right. You find every normal kind of equipment that a goblin would have, but he's more of like a spellcaster. But he does
Ooh.
have he has a small little totem with a gem inscribed in it. It's like a totem made of some kind of polished wood.
Ooh.
I take it.
All right. And that would be it outside of like his dirty clothing and robes, and he might have like a magical focus and some random goblin junk.
Yeah. Something outside of what he normally would have as a warlock kind of thing.
Yep, the only thing of noteworthiness was that little totem.
Gotcha. I'll take it with me.
All right.
Oh, you're such a brave, strong paladin. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
Well, I didn't want you falling into the water.
I didn't want you
great, they're
falling
lesbians
into the
now.
water.
Shut up, Gordon.
What?
What are you
I didn't
guys
hear
doing with
Nothing.
your homie over there?
I yell at him to come across the bridge right now, or we're gonna finish him off.
I guess he'll come over to this rope and use it as like a little zip tie over to you.
Zip, zip.
Hey, paladin lady, we're gonna need those manacles over here.
All right. I lightly put I put the flame down and I go back.
Just standing here, arms to her chest, like in awe.
How am I doing poison-wise right now?
You don't have to worry about it, but you are still drained.
Okay.
Like you just feel like shit. I'm not like you haven't taken like any more stat damage or anything. Like it hasn't gotten worse. But yeah, you still feel like shit. Just fatigued, and you look skinny.
Is it like he's losing pounds by the hour?
No, he just looks a little bit thin. Not
He's
like
withering away.
emaciated. Not like withering away thin, but he's like a little thinner than the first day you met him, and it's
like if he was puking
weird.
all night long?
Like it's kinda, yeah, but it's like it's like he looks like 5 to like 10 pounds lighter, and that's kind of significant if you wake up looking 5 to 10 pounds lighter.
I'm slowly turning
I
into
need this to happen.
Tell me your diet plan.
Yeah, tell me what your diet plan is. I need to know.
So we're gonna make
Use
money.
bathroom
We're
while
gonna
you're
start
at
selling the Costas diet program. Just get bit by
We
one
shouldn't get
venomous
rid of.
snake.
Let's say we shouldn't get rid of the primordial snake, and we'll just sell entrance to the cave to get a diet plan. Sure, it ends in death, but
Come on, come on,
Okay,
10 pounds a night. All it takes is one little bite. Please line up to meet our Lord and Savior, the primordial snake.
So, are we done now?
Yeah,
I think we're calling it here pretty quick. We can get back to. I guess you guys are just going back to the festival grounds, right? Is that the plan?
Yeah, he's manacled, and I guess I'm bringing it back.
should we go back to the festival grounds, or should we go back to the cave? Like, I guess what I'm saying is, are we going back to like talk with the guy, or are we going to go to the cave first?
I think first we're gonna go back and we're gonna wait the night because I think some of you need some help.
I need a long rest.
I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna give you a long rest right yet.
Okay.
We'll see. It depends on I don't know. You need to hang out and do
I'm gonna
something,
healing word
like-
myself, I guess. I'm gonna use my last spell slot. I am not okay.
I'm not okay.
I'm gonna try to. I'll have to see how. I think we can get a. Well, I'll probably give you guys a rest. Like
I could do with a short rest.
We could do like a short rest or something.
Does that restore health?
I restore 3 health.
Bet.
You get Felix. I'm sorry, I don't remember exactly because I'm dumb.
You roll your hit die.
Oh yeah, okay.
So yeah, I would roll a d10.
I thought so,
Hey,
but
don't touch that stuff. It'll be all over you.
You can just click your hit
Um,
die and it rolls. Oh
Yeah,
wow,
yeah.
like that. Can I do that?
I mean, I'll let you guys have a short rest if you want to do it now or like next. We can start the next session with a short rest,
So we can just roll the hit dice now then.
but you can roll it now.
Yeah,
Then
can I
they
keep that roll?
You can keep the roll. Yes, that's fine. But yeah, we'll say that we can end here, and we'll start the next session with you guys like getting back to the fairgrounds, and you can kind of regroup and figure out what you want to do from there. And then
Sounds good.
you can kind of hang out and then take your rest, do whatever you want to do. If you have like, yeah,
Perfect.
you can kind of use that time and.
Alrighty, friends. That'll be it for tonight. We'll see you next week in the base campaign, and the following week we'll be back. Have a great night. Bye.